Why you gotta do that? The groove was good. It was good. The mood was good. The music was loud. The excitement was there, and then you gotta go in and just toss your hexagons on the ground. Why? Why? Why do you do it? Why is that? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? It's clear that you do. It's clear there's hatred for me and hexagons for some reason, even though they're the bestest shape in the world. So like, why are you? You're also oh god, you moneybags over here throwing a bit at me. Oh, I don't have bit emotes. What the hell? I gotta fix up my stupid chat program. It took so long to make that thing, but I gotta just do it again. I think that's just what's gotta happen. Aim. But hello. I'm here. I'm very tired actually. This music is like way too exciting for like my actual mental state right now. I'm just real sleepy. But, you know, I'm addicted to Satisfactory and I want to keep streaming, so we're just going to keep doing that. I didn't do much yesterday. Actually, I went to bed late because I was playing Satisfactory. But that's because I didn't play the whole day because I don't know. I thought about... I was exploring some stuff, some cool technologies, you know, and ended up taking more time to do things than I wanted. I revisited RTX Remix stuff. I'm actually still got a couple of things I want to try with that, but I figured it's been some months since I checked it out last time, and now it is officially in like open beta before they open sourced the runtime for RTX Remix, which meant that you could essentially just try to throw it into a game and adjust settings and stuff and see what would happen. But the component of like going in and asset swapping and stuff, like I think some people like hacked their way into making that happen, but the official software wasn't there. But now it is, and it's in beta, and yeah, I wanted to explore that a little bit. And while that software has matured, you know what? I need the banner. It's not great, but I did fancy up the banner a little bit here. Move this up. Just a little bit. And I'm like, I'm not going to need that today, but apparently I do. Apparently I do need it today. What do I have a notification? Oh, God. You know what's really annoying? Okay, the different rant real quick. I have the Discord, which you can join by... there's links wherever, whatever. I have the Discord set up so you can subscribe to alerts when I start streaming. I use some bot to ping people. And there's a couple options for it. So, like, technically, there's 2 different alerts that happen depending on which one you want, whether you want to get alerted while you're offline or not. Whatever. We've talked about this before. Mark is red. And that's cool. That's fine. But because I am the admin of that Discord server, I am the owner, I can't like unsubscribe from channels. Like I have to exist in every channel in that Discord in some capacity. But I can still like hide them, and it still has the option to mute them. I still have the option to be like, I never want to see notifications from this. And you know what's really cool? That option doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't want to mute the server as a whole, which I do think would work. Woodwork. You know, like woodworking, that's fun. Ignore me. But yeah, so like I have these muted channels. I have these channels set. Let me see. What are the settings? Notification settings are nothing. Not mentions, not all messages, like nothing, right? And I have it muted. And I still get a notification every time. It's really annoying. Anyway, that was distracting. What was I saying? Right, RTX Remix. it seems to have matured a little bit. I just hit my microphone. Hopefully that didn't make like a big noise or something. The software has matured a little bit, and it's still incredibly impressive for what it does. But it's like, in my experience, it's like hardly usable, if at all, with anything I've thrown it at. Even things that are like technically listed as playable, it's like, yeah, it's playable, like the game runs, but it will never look right. It will never, ever. And I don't even mean like true to like the original image. I mean like things flickering in and out, and like there's no way it'll get set up right. But anyway, I was exploring that a little bit yesterday. I did that this weekend as well, but I looked into making RTX Remix work with Oblivion, because I've been here and there watching Kraken play Oblivion recently, and I was like, man, I would love to play a little bit of Oblivion, but have it look nice, because like the one thing, like they advertised when they showed off RTX Remix for the first time, the one thing they showed that was like, oh my god, this technology is actually incredible, is they showcased it with Morrowind a little bit. And the reason that's so significant is because the way that Morrowind does rendering, like it renders its models and stuff, is like really weird compared to like modern software. And so there's no real way to like make a mod or like hook into that in a normal way, like kind of like how like Skyrim, you might have like ENBs, which hooks into the processing of the images and whatnot. I don't know the specifics on that, but it gives you a bit of control to add shaders on top and gives information you need to make it look nice. But anyway, you can't really do that with Morrowind, and the same goes for Oblivion. So like, while there are like texture mods and stuff, they just don't, it doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. It's really hard to make that game look good and perform well, which it's just not possible. Except RTX Remix, if that works, can make it look incredible, because it just replaces the DirectX API, and so it like injects itself in the rendering process. Like it becomes the rendering process, and it's super cool. Anyway, super cool technology. I spent all day yesterday troubleshooting this thing because it almost works right. It almost, like I don't want to go on the full rant. I don't want to go on my full like explaining everything that went wrong, but like I downloaded, like there's on ModDB there's like a list of like compatibility with RTX Remix. Almost works like just like a Bethesda game. Yeah, it's I guess I was right at home. No, it was ModDB has a is it ModDB? Yes, has like a list of RTX compatibility, and you can go to each of these pages for these games and see like if it is compatible. It'll be like, here's the steps. I don't know. I'm guessing anyone can make these notes, because I've seen a range of quality in the notes. But if it does work for a game, someone may have written like, you gotta get this and this and this, and then do this, and then it'll work. Because each game's gonna be different, and you gotta make it do its thing with RTX Remix. But Oblivion has some, it's listed as partially playable, and the reason the reason listed why it's only partially playable is because apparently in dungeons you can't see anything. it's just pitch black. But the steps were very vague, but I ended up downloading some stuff that was apparently successful before, and the very vague steps were really annoying because I had to redo my installation a few times because they didn't explain pretty much anything. They're just like, here's these downloads. Instead of using this file over here for this thing, use this one over here, and that's like the most specific instructions there were. But anyway, we got it set up with the settings that they had, and it was, I mean, it wasn't, it was a little painful on the eyeballs, but it was working, right? And the thing was that I was like losing my mind over is I was like indoors in some shop or something, and I was like, it was working. Like indoors, actually, if there's lighting, it looks great. It looks actually really good. Well, relatively speaking. But like, yeah, so I was indoors and there's like, everything's like, well, I guess unless it's magic, it's like a candlelight and stuff, right? And so they're like the room was being lit by candlelight, and it was super flickery. And I was like, oh, that's kind of annoying. It's kind of maybe give someone a seizure. That's not great. But also the thing was, it was all just white lights instead of actually matching the color of the candle. And I was like, that's really annoying. I'm going to see if I can change that with the actual, like the asset swap software stuff. And so I captured the scene and went and tried to change the lights and stuff. Long story short, I could swap other assets out. I could swap textures, and I didn't try swapping models, but I'm sure I would be able to swap models too. But I could not adjust the color of the lights. Like they just wouldn't take for some reason. Like I would look back at the file would be fine. It was swapped properly, and then I would run it in game, and not at all. And after literally the entire day of trying to figure this thing out, I realized that the lights that I was seeing were not the lights like that the game was adding. Like RTX Remix, when it works properly, will take a light source from the game. Like if there's a actual light in the game that affects like like how things reflect and stuff, RTX Remix, when it's working properly, will actually see that and allow you to adjust that in its software, which is really, really cool. The lights I was seeing were not that. They were added to each sprite of the flame texture of the candles, right? So what was happening was they used the built-in, like, when you're mapping textures, like you have a bunch of selections for like if a texture appears in game on how RTX Remix handles it. And this is not with the asset swap thing. This is just the runtime, right? So while you're in game, you can click on a texture and be like, that is the skybox. So it renders behind everything and also affects the lighting of the scene. And you can click on something and be like, that's terrain. And so it gets used in the terrain renderer, that sort of thing, right? There's this option called add light to texture. And basically whenever that texture is showing, it creates a light there. Just a generic light there, and removes the light when the texture's not there. So the reason the thing was flickering so much was because it was a flipbook animation, and so it was just making like a dozen lights every second and removing them immediately after. And when I captured the scene, of course it captured those lights too, and so it's not going to swap those lights out because those lights exist for 2 seconds. It's not like a static asset. So that was really annoying. And as far as I could tell, like I'd have to explore it more, but as far as I can tell, RTX Remix just doesn't capture lights. And so I gave up after realizing that. Although I did do one more thing. And that is I made a couple materials like just emit vibrant neon colors. So here's the market district. But a little more neon, lit up by neon lights. Which, I mean, if you look at it, like if you just appreciate the lighting rather than like how it actually looks, like how it's actually bouncing off of stuff, it looked great. It looked really good. But yeah. Hey, Karen, yeah. The factory must expand. The rant's got to end. The chat has to move back down. Get back down there, you guys. What are you doing? We'll start the game. We'll start the game and play for just a couple hours. Right. Music off. Music off. Turn the music off. And we go over here. Woo. And also I need to... Oh. Low freezy. Low freezy. But yeah, I would love to get that working. And I theorized some ways that it might be possible to get that working. But for now, I've given up on it. The one thing that I did try doing, because the way... Hi, Kylie. Hello. Thank you for judging my rant. I guess it's not over because I'm still talking about it. The one thing, I need to turn this back down. I could just go to the menu, but I kind of like using the console. Anyway, the one thing I tried doing is instead of I tried making it so you can okay, how do I explain this? In the RTX Remix editor, the asset swapper thing, the way you can add new lights to a scene, because everything's like an asset swap. It's like how do I explain? It's so complicated to explain because it's not like traditional modding of a game where you like try to adjust the game files or anything like that, or hook in during the hook into the game while it's running and modify things there, because it's all basically GPU stuff. Like it's graphic, it hooks into the game but only into the graphics process, right? But anyway, so it's like when a specific model or texture is rendered, it basically... Huh? Y'all hear that? I can't... Was that in the game? Someone might be at the door. I'll be right back. No, don't throw your hexagon. What are you doing? What are you doing? Damn it, you guys. Did one of you make a sound effect somehow so I would... That was really creepy. I still don't even know what that was. It sounded like someone knocked on my wall. And I was like, well, maybe it's the front door. That was spooky. Anyway, to finish up my rant. Come on, I gotta finish up my rant. Stop throwing away hexagons over there. I'm back. I am hearing things. That was really... I don't know what that could... I mean, maybe someone was like the neighbor was hammering something, but I don't hear it again. Just rats in the walls. Oh god, it could be, considering our neighbors. RTX Remix, blah blah blah. The way you add new lights to a scene, using that is you parent the lights to an existing thing in the scene. So if there's like a lantern hanging there, like what was the case in the Oblivion, you can apparent a light to that model and then just move it around the scene, and then it will just be there relative to that model. Because you can't actually add new things because it's not modifying game files, but you know, it's for what it is, it's really impressive software again, but it just barely works. But yeah, so I tried doing a number of things like that, and what kept happening was the lights were not calculating their positions relative to the lantern. model properly, and so like when I moved around, so did the lights. So unfortunately that didn't work. I think what you'd need to do, well, I think they just need to actually program like some sort of exception for that game, which they have a number of config options that are like basically game specific. Like if the game uses this technology, you can enable this option, kind of like how emulators work, I guess, because emulators usually work by loading in like hot fixes when you load specific games. But yeah, I think the only way to make it work right now is you would have to make a mod that would not only it would have to replace all light sources that are like a candle or something, to have just a static texture instead of an animated one. Which I guess you could have both, and you would just add a light to the non-animated one. Things also get cold, so you'd have to, not cold as in chilly, but like they vanish when you're not looking at them. So I don't know if there's a way by modding to prevent something from not being rendered. That might be possible, but you'd have to figure that out as well. But it seems like it's possible because, I mean, again, Oblivion is a very moddable game. And so, like, you could probably solve a lot of those issues outside of RTX Remix and then just do your asset swap on the mod. But yeah, you'd have to do that and add light sources to places that don't have them. Am I going to Lock Modan next? Well, I have these weird new quests for stators, motors, heavy modular frames, rotors, copper sheets, copper ingots, and concrete. So maybe not Locomodan yet, because I don't think. Well, you probably. Do you mind copper in Locomodan? Is that one of the ores there, like tin and copper? Anyway, yeah, no, I got rid of the quest thing because I was actually using the to-do list. Yeah, what am I doing? I started this last night, and I was trying to go so quick because it was getting so late that I'm making mistakes, and it's sloppy, and I don't like it. But at like the main factory, I redid the last like temporary building, and now it's making just a crap ton of steel, and now I'm automating. Well, we weren't doing plates and rods for a while, so those are automated again. And I'm automating reinforced iron plates again, and modular frames, and what else in here? What else? Heavy modular frames. I still have to deliver rubber there, but right now I have a crate that's just full of it, so that's kind of automated. Steel pipes, steel beams, encased beams, like a lot of the stuff that I was. I didn't have a setup for. I do now, but I was like, okay, one of the last things I need to do is I need to make stators again, because I had that and I removed it to redo that building, and motors. And I was like, well, I can make stators here, I think. Stators precious. And I can wait. What happened to my? Why did my chat scroll up? Why is it doing that? Anyway, I was like, okay, I can with the materials I have. I can make stators again, because I had that big ugly bridge going from the quick wire all the way across the sky. And it's like I am making rotors in another place, so I do kind of have what I need to do that here. But I was like, I don't like the big sky bridge with the quick wire going across and all this stuff. I'm like, I think I'm just going to make another factory somewhere else to make more rotors and make stators and make motors there. And I realized that this space over here, which I hadn't actually built in before, again, someone maybe in the chat when we played together had a factory here. So I actually didn't realize how rich this, how rich this is in resources. Like, it's very, there's iron, there's copper, there's coal, There's limestone. The limestone's right here. And the quartz is nearby. And I think there's Caterium nearby as well. Yeah, this was actually a really good spot. Like I don't remember. All I remember going over to like your factory here for was to get quartz stuff. I would go in and sneak in and steal from your quartz crates. But clearly there was a lot going on here, or like you have the ability to add a lot here. So I ended up going here, and I have some very, very quickly thrown down steel production happening. It's not like a lot of steel, but it's enough. Also to discuss the slop real quick, I did kind of make it work, because if you look at these refineries, you can see that there's 4, then a little bit of space, then there's 5, a little space, and then there's 4, and it's kind of like the 5 is centered, and it kind of looks nice. But you could see I colored these foundations over here because this space was not supposed to be here. And so when I added those 4 over there, which do a different thing, I just kind of made it work. But I'm really not happy with what I did. I also, again, I like things to be really nice and tidy. And because of the spacing there, my water extractors are weirdly spaced. I'm not happy about it. Anyway, it's fine. Things are getting done. We're making copper sheets and iron and copper, and it's all good. It's all good. We're making steel over here, and with the steel I need to make concrete. I think. Wait, what's going on with this one over here? Oh, I see it's not activated. It's an awful accent over that. What's going on? You don't have a thing? Yeah, you don't have a thing. Why don't you have a thing? These have things. These have things. You should have a thing. But I needed concrete. So I think I need roughly 80 with what I have here, which I think I can get with wet concrete. But I realized I think we're close enough to quartz. I do have to go down into the cave, but I think we're close enough to quartz that I can also turn this into like a little quartz factory and make silica here. Okay. I mean, it's a little far, but like I know someone who did it. I know someone who brought the quartz all over here already, or all the way over here. I cannot speak. I know a guy who brought quartz all the way from the cave over here, so I know it's possible. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some quartz, and then is this the cave right here? Is this the other? Oh my god, that's actually great. I should bring power in here. Oh, I should have the background music on at least. Boop. Have some ambient music. Okay, yeah, we'll bring this over here. Like so. And then we're gonna have to be very freeform with our placement of stuff, because I don't really want to make foundations that match the layout of the cave. Oh. God, I wish for a lot of things. I wish I could slide even when it's uphill. Uphill. Even when it's uphill. I wish I could be sliding. Sorry for that. I do apologize. I know there's quartz in here. Also Sam ore, I think. Maybe there's Sam ore in here. Also spooky spiders. Oh, hey, one of these. I knew there had to be one in here. Let me over there. I actually went and collected a bunch of these, so it's good. It's good. I've got 22 on me, and there's a handful of machines that are using them, which hurts, by the way. It hurts me because like I usually only play this game in a way that I would say the energy efficiency is usually like my top priority. I pretty much always underclock machines. and just make like at least to 50% and make twice as many rather than, you know, whatever. Which I haven't done in this little factory, but and stuff like that. But the like production amplifier takes so much power, and yeah, I think that's the SAM ore. So the quartz might be in here too. Oh, see, that's the. I mean, I don't know. Are you talking about my PC? Are you being weird right now? Talking about my PC? That's the thing is like because this is a rare resource, the summer sloops. And it okay. Let me put this down. Let me put something down as an example. Let's say I want this assembler making encased industrial beams, and I want to double the output of this. So I put this in here, and so instead of making 4, it'll make 8 per minute, but it'll cost like 60 megawatts instead of 15. That's expensive. That's expensive power wise, and you could bring the production rate down to try to even it out. But the reality is, I wish this updated automatically. It'd be nice. The reality is, like, at that point, why are you using the multiplier? Like, it would be cheaper to just take this out and just run it at 100%. So, in reality, like, if you just want to produce a lot of things, it actually makes the most sense to overclock this as much as possible if you're using something like that. Like if you're just trying to get as much of something as possible, but that makes the power go through the roof. I set up a temporary manufacturer for what are they called? The reanimated SAM. Where is that? I should have some in here. Yeah, wait, I don't have any on me? Dang. Oh wait, is it reanimated SAM? No, it's is it? Am I out? Oh, no, SAM fluctuators. I set up a temporary manufacturer to produce as many SAM fluctuators as I wanted. I overclocked it as much as possible. I slapped 4 summer sloops in there, and it cost like 750 megawatts to run that thing. It was insane. Yeah, it was insane. Okay, so we got. Is it all pure in here? How many nodes? Just the 2? Oh, there's a normal one further in the cave. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll just grab 1 for now. Where is miner mark 2? Also, I had this realization last night that if you are automatically, if you're producing something and are automatically dumping it into a dimensional depot, like, you know, you have, in my case, I have steel beams, and like I have a bunch of things now that will trickle into the dimensional depot automatically, like when there's excess, basically. That way I always will pretty much have some in my inventory. I realized if you are uploading stuff automatically at a good enough rate, you can slap down a crafting bench or whatever, right? And because the crafting benches and the equipment workshops go off of the dimensional inventory as well, you can just like, let me see, is there something here that I can show an example? I mean, yeah, like cable's a simple one, but I can sit here making cable forever. Maybe. I might actually use up the wire too fast. I might not have a good enough upload speed, but if I just sit here and go through my inventory, okay, cable's not a good example, but I could sit here for a while. But like here, I'll show the actual thing I was doing. I needed to make automated miners, and I wanted to make just a bulk amount of them so I could have them for when I make miners like this. And so I realized I can just sit here and I make them at a rate that my dimensional depot gets filled up faster than I can make them. So I could AFK here for however long I need and just automatically make these until my inventory fills up. Now, I wouldn't want to unless they maybe the Awesome Sync sells them for a lot. I don't know, but I really love the dimensional inventory. It's such a good feature. It's such a good feature. I will not stop saying it. It's such a good feature. And I hadn't even considered that it made it so there's infinite, essentially, crafting from the player's perspective as well. It's so very good. The only thing... So there's a couple things I realized, though, with it that I feel like... I mean, maybe there will be a thing that does this and I just don't know it. But first of all, I think the Dimensional Depot... It must be server-wide, right? Because, I mean, I'm just playing single player, so I don't have to deal with it. But like, I don't see like an option in here for like syncing to a specific player or anything. So, I think that's super interesting and actually not necessarily a bad thing, but I would like to see an option for like individual things. I was thinking about the Minecraft mod, like the mod that makes better ender chests than the vanilla ender chests, where you have like something that looks like this up here, kind of, and you like basically enter a code and that then accesses that inventory. Hey Hunter, how's it going, man? I don't think my chat sound went off. Sad. I don't know why that's the case. But yeah, I noticed that. So I'm curious how that plays on a server, because things, once I have the highest upload speed, like things will upload fast enough that I can do a lot of what I want to do solo. But I feel like if everyone's using from that inventory at the same time, like even just a couple people, it might not be great. But still cool that that might be the case. I don't know. What was the other thing? The other thing I was thinking about is like we have this Dimensional Depot, which is just uploads things. You put things in. I would love it if there was a downloader as well, but I don't think they added that. Of course, there might be. I did see where was it? It may have been in the MAM. There was some mention of portals, so maybe there will be a thing where you can transport things, very long distance easily. I'll just have to see. But if I keep ranting and talking about the game instead of playing it, I'll never get there. It won't happen. Ever. So let me get this power hooked up. Hooked up. And... Is that good? No, I don't want it going through the wall. Even though I won't ever see... I'm never coming down here unless I absolutely need to. Which I shouldn't need to. Cool. Alright. How many... By default here with the Miner Mark II, how much are we outputting with this thing? $240 per minute. Okay. So I could overclock this, and I probably will, actually. Like, I have belts that can do that. Actually, how is our power usage? It might not be great. Or capacity. Okay, right now we're not consuming much, but our max consumption is above our max production. I might still have the one thing hooked up that just takes like a huge chunk of my power grid. So that might be like false information here, but I need to be careful, as I'm actually using too much power. But anyway, I think what I want to do... Because there are potentially 3 nodes here, so I potentially will have... Oh, actually, there's the SAM ore as well. Actually, this would be a great place to be automating the reanimated SAM stuff. Because I am kind of doing that already, but not the full process. And it's so pretty. So pretty. I wish they would make a finish where you could put this effect on buildings. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. But because I might have multiple belts going through here, to keep them a little tidy and nice, I think I'm gonna make a few like platforms that aren't like super like lined up or anything, but will at least allow me to keep things organized to some degree. Dedicated Sam, yeah. Yeah, I loaded up our save with the Rainbow Dome, and I was very sad to find out that the SAM ore, or the SAM node they added to the middle of that lake, was not perfectly centered with the Rainbow Dome. I'm very sad to say. Okay, I want this. Like that. Okay. Great, and we'll just have a handful of these going through the structure, but we don't need to hook up multiple belts right now. Too long. Okay, well, we'll bring it out here first. Snap you over there. And then we'll make another one of these over here. What is that? You've got some crazy ass emotes. What is this? What is that? What even is that? That's some weird shit. Tell you what. Do that here. Slap down our conveyor belts. You know what I should have done is use these ones, because I think it's a single click to put them down. It's not a big deal though. Okay, I think ooh, here and here and here and here. If I could slap down a blueprint designer and make this easier, because I could just blueprint this. But that's not a problem. Still too long. Okay, hold on. Bring you here and up. No. Okay. Oh man, I'm running out of... So I have a jetpack now. I may have had that when I streamed last. I don't know. But I only have... The only thing I have to fuel it is solid biofuel. And that sucks. Because you really don't get much out of the jetpack with that. And I don't have that much of it. It's kind of a pain to make. And so just all around it's bad. It's just bad all around. Okay, hold on. And can't see much right now. That's okay, but I wish I could. It'd be nicer if I used a foundation that was easier to aim at. But I guess that's just how it be. Okay, you and you. And good God, this is going to take a little bit. Maybe I just don't do all 4 conveyor belts. Well, I mean, I'm not doing 4 conveyor belts. I'm just setting up the things. It's fine. Hey, could you get out of the way? I'm kind of trying to place a thing here. Move. Move. Move, creature. No, not into the thing. Even though literally this wouldn't cause any problems whatsoever, you are in the way. Okay. All right. And now there's 2 of you in here. Could you guys just move? Just move. Okay. That one's... Well, it still says it's in the way. Move further. Okay, good. Great. Wonderful. By the way, I may have started a new doggo prison. I was over near where doggo prison was in my previous save, and I discovered I was looking for I was considering setting up a quartz factory over there because there's really not a lot of quartz nodes in the map. And one of the places I knew, it was this, where I'm getting quartz right now. And then there was that other place that I used in my last save. And I was like, this is it's further, but I was like, it might be easier to set up things here because it's not in a damn cave. And so I put power lines all the way over to where the other quartz was. And I didn't intend to like actually set anything up yet, but I was like, I could at least put miners down for now. So those are ready when I do want to set up a little factory. And I looked at where the quartz nodes were, and there's like a bunch of stinky pillars there that I blew up, and so I'm like, okay, clear out the pillars, do all this, and went through the effort of like cleaning up the area, and then I look and I'm like, where are the quartz nodes? And they weren't there. They moved them. There's been a couple nodes so far that I'm like, I think they moved that a little bit, but or like the SAM ones that are definitely different. But the like cluster of quartz nodes toward that's at the top of the like cliff and the border between like the forest and the like more orange desert. They moved those nodes, and they moved them to where Doggo Prison is, in that little foresty area where all the doggos spawn, which was a little unfortunate because I intended to set up stuff in the old spot, but it's actually a lot nicer, I think. Oh no, oh no, this doesn't reach. Oh no, okay, hold on, move this back one. It's gonna take me forever to just get this quartz out of this cave. I could have been done by now if I just was loosey-goosey with it. It's not even that much more organized, but whatever. Whatever. What was I saying though? Yeah, at first I was like, well, I don't really know why they moved this quartz, but I think the new location is actually really nice. It feels like, I don't know, more thought out or something. I don't know what it is about the area that feels better, but I do think they did a good job. I'm just gonna make a handful of these right here. There's a cat meowing at me and I'm trying to ignore her, but she won't let me ignore her. Hold on. I don't know what this cat wants, ever. I mean, that's not true, but not right now. Okay, let's keep doing this. Keep setting this up. We're almost done here. I mean, almost done just moving the quartz, not doing the rest of what I need to do. But that's okay. Yeah, this would be way easier if I did this a blueprint, which I'm really excited. So the next milestone I have selected is Blueprints Mark II. I'm very, very excited to see the newer blueprint designer. I'm assuming it's just bigger, and I'm hoping that it's really, really bigger. Like a lot bigger. Oh my god. Like, conveyor belt, please. I just need to place you down. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to put all 4 belts down, but that's fine, I guess. This is what it will look like if I ever mine the other things in here. Wow. Alright, just gotta do this a little bit more. Oh, let's see the distance here. I feel like this cave is like an optical illusion to me. Because it feels like I should be able to take these conveyor belts a lot farther than they can go. Yeah, let's actually extend this one out too. Should have been doing that with the first ones as well. Conveyor pole, conveyor pole, conveyor pole, conveyor pole. Oh, I don't have my thing open. Hold on. I always forget to... I mean, I don't need it right now, but... Look at this. Start up the dumb Logitech software in case I need my hotkeys that I have for this game. Oh, what did I do? Did I do it right? I did it right. Yeah, I'm opening my thing. You know I'm opening my thing. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more of these. At the entrance. Oh my god, this cat. Do you want to... What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You come over here? What do you want? Why are you meowing? She just gives me this blank stare. Like, well, I guess I don't know what I want. I was just kind of meowing for no reason. Fucking cat. Just fucking cat. Alright, let's zoom this all the way out here. The last of the conveyor poles. Well, at least the cave-centric ones. Boop. And boop. And boop. Boop. And then over here. Which... I think I'll actually do it like this. Not at the very end. Bring this over. Let's go ahead and connect the existing line here. And then what I can do... Something like this. Let me grab frame wall. I probably should just hotkey these things. Maybe like that. Let's hope my little tiny jetpack. I should just put the parachute back on. The parachute, until I get better fuel for the jetpack, is honestly so much better. Is that a hole in the world? We're gonna investigate. This hole was made for me. Let's go in. Oh wait, I can't slide here. Hold on. Go. Go in. Go in. Oh, okay. I can just crouch. It's fine. Also, did you know I have a flashlight? That's the wrong button. I totally forgot there's a flashlight in this game, and I've been dealing with darkness. It's a nice little hole, though. Put some snacks or something back here. You know, just put some berries on the ground that only you know about. And someone looks over here, they're like, oh, no, there's no berries over there, but really there is. Yummy. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. God, I'm just kind of dumb. You know? I have to redo this one. I have to redo it. I'm sorry. I said it was the last one, and it would have been if I were kind of like smarter. Okay. Get rid of you and all you. And I want this to be roughly lined up with the entrance of the cave, but the problem is I need this to be aligned. Oh my god, this cat! Why are you yelling? Hallway. Why is the cat screaming in the hallway? Why did she do it? I need this to be aligned with the world grid. Oh god, and it's like also only kind of like half aligned with where I want it. So I could make this double wide, or I could just do it like here, I guess. All right, I'm gonna put this down real quick. I'm gonna go slap this cat. All right, cat, get ready to get slapped. I just can't, man. What did you do to the cat? what did you do to her? I mean, that's not her. That's a Hexicat, but oh, she's gonna scream again in the hallway. She loves screaming in the hallway. It's her favorite pastime. There's a slug right there. God. Okay, I fell. Do this again. There and there. And there and there. Okay. Bring this belt up. It's too long? Fuck. Bring it back a little bit. Just a tiny bit here. Get rid of these. I guess I'll test this first before I put down all 4 of them. Oh, I was like, how is it possible? No, it's good. We're good. Can't see much. There's some arrows in my face, but I think I placed those correctly. Okay, and is this... I mean, it's... Oh, man. I'm gonna have to actually bring it back, like, this far. It's fine. Put one there, and there, and there. In there. Okay, great. Now that should be good. Again, I'll put some frame walls up. Just a bunch of them. They extend into the rock, and I really don't mind that. It's okay with me. Go here. Make my way up here. Now, can extend something out. Oop. This way. And they should line up nicely. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good. Good. I mean, this is a little too high, which isn't really an issue. Why are you meowing out there, cat? What? You don't need to tell me you went potty. I know you did. You good? She's just like sitting in the doorway, like poking her head out from the wall. She's like this. She's like this. Hold on. She's like this. Meow. Meow. Like, what? What? Why are you doing that? What are you doing? Damn cat, dude. What's going on? Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't know what she wants. I don't know if she's deaf. And she doesn't know what sound is, but she sure does make a lot of it. Okay. Did I do this the way I wanted it to? I mean, we're going to find out. I need to place down holes now. I need some holes. Dig it up. Oh, dig it. Are you meowing? Are you meowing? It's like she was just meowing at me just now to tell me that she's gonna stop meowing. Like, that's what it felt like. She's like, waited till I looked at her, and then she just turned around like, okay, just so you know. God damn it, dude. Okay. So I should be able to have these holes line up with all the belts that are down there. I mean, there's only one right now, but whatever. Put this in reverse mode. Like that. Okay. Goodness. Okay. All right. We just need, I mean, we might need to bring another belt up here. So that will be handy if we do. I guess I need to figure out what I'm doing with the quartz. I mean, I want to do more than just make silica, but right now we need silica. So, silico, how do we make that? Okay, so we can make it just by itself in a constructor, or we can add limestone to it to make more. Is there a world where using the limestone will produce more concrete? Like the limestone recipe for this will produce more concrete than... Probably not, right? I can't see that being the case. So we're not even gonna pretend that this recipe exists right now. We're gonna just say that this is the one. So how much? Okay. All right, I need to do math. Let's go over here and see how much we're mining up. I think it's 120 per minute. I think it's just a normal limestone node. So there's more coal here. I should probably put this on here just to have some sort of indicator. Okay, 120 per minute. We could overclock it. The miner is what I usually overclock, if anything. So not really a problem there, although we are using too much energy. 120 per minute. Okay. Let's look at, let's pull out an assembler and look at this recipe. So 60 limestone per minute, 15 silica per minute. That's really not a lot. I probably don't need 480 quartz per minute on this belt. But okay, so we have that. Now we look at what it takes to make silica, so 22.5 per minute. If we, wait, okay, so it's 15. Say if we just want to output 15 per minute. That's 9 quartz per, okay, this is really, we brought, oh, hey, hello. Yeah, just walk on through, that's fine. So if we want to stick with the 120, this is the max that we need. Otherwise, we need 2 of these or 4 of these, you know, however much. Divided up. So I could do that to try to make more concrete. But be 100 per minute with 2 of these running. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep it simple for now. So I'll go ahead and... Oh my god, this cat. Please, please, cat, just let me do what I want to do. You don't need to meow every 2 seconds. Please, 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 cat. Just trying to play a video game. Put this stuff down. I guess I'll just delete these and select the recipes again. Yeah. Yeah, so we need a couple assemblers. Let me do this. And then this. I need like a higher level here. So the land goes up a bit. Oop. Some of that. A little more. I need a little bit more. Sir, can you? Okay, thank you. Okay, there's that. I think we can just put the 2 assemblers up here and that's fine. And then I'll have 1 constructor behind it. Assembler. 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 Something like that. Yeah, that works for me. Well, actually, I mean, it might be a little cramped right here on the output, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, give me a minute. Cat, why are you meowing so much? Are you okay? I have grabbed the cat. She is now being held hostage. She cannot escape. Cannot happen. Not possible. This might be what she wanted. She could just walk over here, but whatever. Okay. Well, hey, dude. This guy's the site foreman. He's just making sure everything's ship shape. Okay. Got those. Which is fine. It's just limestone that needs to go in here, right? Yeah, okay. No processing beforehand. Copy. Paste. Just make sure that pasted. Okay. Yeah, I just need one constructor making the silica. I gotta bring it all the way down here. Again, this is a little sloppy, so like I don't have to focus too hard on it, but let's see how we're gonna do that. It would be nice to have like a little... I mean, I want to process the quartz farther than just a little bit of silica for that thing. So having a little spot to do that would be nice. But I don't know where that spot would be, so delete those for now. I'll worry about the aesthetics later. I could just keep extending this across like I have that. I mean, honestly, that's... Just make a big floor. Again, prettying it up will be maybe a challenge, I don't know, but it gives me some space to work. This gives me the space to put down one constructor, a single constructor. You know, I somehow placed it sideways. I'm very good at this game. I only have like, I don't know, 600 hours or something in it, so, you know, I'll learn eventually how to place things down. Okay. Line that up. Don't leave that much going in. This here. Quartz. And we're just gonna slam jam it in here. Going into a splitter, even though it's not being split at all. Yet. Okay, cool. And I just needed to make, what, 30? I guess I could do the entire 37.5, although maybe just 35, so this is... Oh, wait. 36.75? It's 22. Wait, hold on. 100. Do this, divided by 22.5 times... Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Actually, no, that is what I want. Times 20. That's better. Yeah, it's very silly, the silica. Cool. So that way, this will be easier to divide up if I do it in 20s rather than 22.5. And I'll have a little excess, so I can keep that. We'll set that up. Here, let me go ahead and put a storage container here. And I'll put a dimensional depot on top. Like so. The first outputs of our silica will be eaten by my inventory. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's get our merger out here. Just mark one. Then, oh. No, I want to merge it the other way. I did wrong. I did this wrong. Did not do correct. There we go. That's what I wanted. There. Mark for there. Again, not merging anything because it's only one constructor, but expandability. And then, oh, right. I wanted to should probably do this differently. Yeah, I should do this differently. No, not that. I'm like somehow aiming at all the wrong things. I think I might be dying or something. I don't know. My brain is dying. Yeah, I'll do this. Put that in here. And I will make like a... I'll do this. Dimensional depot. That it feels misaligned. Why does it feel that way? It's not. It's fine. Do it like there. And I'll make a little like frame floor for it so it looks a little better. A little better. Put that here. This is what I've been doing to make this look a little nicer when I have this kind of shape. Is I'll do this like that. And then I'll put a frame floor underneath. Like so. Although usually, oh wait, I think I need to... This feels off. Why does this feel off? I think I need to do this. No, not that. Something ain't right. Something ain't right here. I don't know what it is. Huh? See how it kind of like merges with the thing there, but it's not doing it here? Oh well, I can fix that by doing this. There we go. It's fine. Okay, so that visually looks like that's not just floating, and that makes my heart a little bit happier. Okay. Send our massive amounts of silica this way. Maybe it would make sense to make it go along this. You know what? We're just gonna do it a little wacky right now. Because I don't know what I want to do there. So let me just again, slop. It's slop factory. A lot of slop happening here. Just don't look at it too hard. It's fine. Fine, and definitely doesn't... it's definitely not hazardous to my mental health doing it this way. No siree. I'm okay. Totally. Okay. Bring it over here. Something like that. I need, I'll do this. Actually, this is a little confusing how I'm going to set this up. I'll have some temporary platforms right here. Although making them not temporary would also be fine. That would also work, but set up a splitter here. Or actually, I guess I could bring it back a little bit, but no, it'll be fine if I have it pretty close. I want to do this like that. That might be okay. Here, let me see. Okay, I think that'll be okay. Oh, the cat is going to the bed. Are you going to yell at me over there? Because you get up on that bed and you like screaming at me. You going to be good, kitty? Okay, she did like do like a meow, but like she has these like silent meows where it's just like like that, like a little like kind of throat noise. So I'm okay with that. Okay, how many? We don't really need much. Damn, dude. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is. I guess Mark 1 is fine. Yeah, Mark 1 is fine still. Okay. Through line via Mark 4. Is this the same height? I think it is. Do that. Oh, I'm gonna put that in straight mode and see if it works correctly. It does. Good. God, the straight mode's so nice for things like that. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these. And now... Huh? Oh, still inspecting? Thanks, bud. Make sure everything's up to code and all that. This should be fine, I think. The conveyor lift's gonna look a little funky, but that's okay. That's okay for a little bit of funk in the conveyor lift. Because it'll be like this, where, oh wait, no, I need to start it from here. Oh, that's a little too funky. That's a little too funky for me, actually. I lied. I'm like some sort of liar. This maybe might be fine. Still got a bit of funk. Hold on. How about this? Okay. There we go. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Mark 1 is fine. We'll have it like that. Bring this over. Bring you down. Bring you over. Oh, okay. Well, there's a problem. It's not that big of a problem, though. I just need to make this a little different. I guess I could do it like this. I think that's about the right height there. Man, that's a little ugly. That's okay. All right, so now I should be able to power these up and get some concrete out. Plug that in. We will bring that over a little bit, and then up here. Just plug this one in and we'll bring this one over. Okay, and then I can bring power up there as well. Can I reach power over here? Okay, there's going to be a little lone power line in the middle here. Bring that up there. Use my zip line a little bit. So that stuff should be powered. Looks like it is. I'm just going to borrow from this power line here to plug this in. This one lowly little constructor here. And we should be slowly getting our silica at a slight excess, just a tiny bit per minute, like 0.33 extra silica per minute. Now the cat's meowing at me again. I'm going to punch her in the face. Bam! All right, punch the cat right in the face. She's knocked out cold. We're good. Not really. I didn't do that. I know. I didn't actually punch. It's fine. Okay. So again, because our dimensional uploader here is going to be stealing some silica, we have to wait till it's full before we're getting the full output of what we're trying to produce here, which I can just I guess I can temporarily here, let me copy the settings of this. I can temporarily overclock the shit out of it and put some of these in here and waste even more power. I'll make this Mark IV in order to do that properly. Actually, Mark 1 would have been fine in the entrance still, but that's okay. Actually, that's not okay. I'm gonna put that back down to Mark 1. I don't think it matters that much, but I think using the lowest belt, like the slowest belt possible on an input helps, because again, if you're like splitting a bunch of these. Why are you over? Oh, were you overlapping again? I don't know what's happened to the chat program. There was a while where it was like stable, and now it's not. But anyway, if we got like a bunch of these splitters, right? I like what I've been calling the through line. You know, the thing like the main line transporting most of the stuff. I like that to be as fast as possible. And then again, the inputs to the machines, making those slow as possible, I think makes it so these will back up easier, which means the other machines will get the, like down the line, will be more likely to get the materials they need. But I think that only matters when you're first starting up like a system like this. I'm not really sure. Okay. So we are seeing some silica go down the line. How are we on the uploader? Not quite full. I need to remember. In fact, I'll go ahead and I usually color these a little bit differently when they be using the sloops. I just need to remember that this is producing a lot. But for now, it's fine. Go ahead and slide down this. Whee! And make sure these things are doing their thing. Sure are. Okay, so we need to take this concrete. This needs to be a little wider here. Make sure... Yeah, gotta clean that up. Go ahead and merge these. We're producing what, like 100? Okay. Mark 1's added each of these. Mark 4 between the mergers. And now we got to bring it all the way over there. Which, see, I already shouldn't have done this belt because I'm already going to need to bring stuff over there. I do kind of like the belts going over here. Kind of interesting. So I might make like a little like a thing over here. You know, let me. It's gonna get even worse for a second here because I'm covering the belt with the foundation. It's fine. Everything's fine. Gonna zoop this over here. This is just to make sure the heights match up because the world grid can be unforgiving in that way. Do that. And then, yeah, I like the idea of having like a little tower sort of thing. Little yeah, a tower. A tower's fine. Something like this. A little more. Hold on, let me think about what I want to do. Guess that's fine. I could bring this back a little bit as well. Like that. And then let me zoop this over again for vertical alignment. I heard a noise again. I hope there's not someone like thrashing my backyard or something. It's kind of freaking me out. Okay, so like that. Okay. Okay. I think I can make that work. So the idea here, I'm gonna have to delete this. Oh, there's a conveyor thing in there. Hold on, there's the pole. Okay. All right, silica's gonna get backed up for a second here. Not really a big deal. Actually, that would make the dimensional depot upload faster. Wait, that's not aligned? I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Great. So I want to use these conveyor walls to just kind of line things up. Like so. Run here. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna have it going in. I kind of have to do this backwards. Want you go in there. What? That is not. Hello? That is not how I said to go. What is wrong with you? Okay, that's better. And then this can go here. Stop that. That goes there. Do I want to keep it? I guess I can keep it on the right side the whole time. Bring that over there. Blap, blap. I've had problems with these walls where usually you can like connect something like here to there, and they're not connected to any machines. It's just connected to the wall, and then you can, you know, bring another belt in like so. And usually that's fine. But I've had a couple issues recently where the like connecting it to the wall doesn't actually connect it to the conveyor belt. Like even though it's clearly connected. It's very strange. So I'm a little leery like connecting it this way because I don't know if it's actually going to work, but I guess we'll see. Actually, it might make more sense to do it the opposite way because I'll have another wall up here. Go ahead and delete these. Delete these. Get the wall here. Get the wall here. Bring this back out. Hold on, I need to do it like this, I guess. And like that. It's a little wonky. What if I did it this way? Huh? Why are you trying to connect to that? Stop it. Wait, what are you doing? Connect to the belt I'm looking at. It's choosing not to. Oh, that's because this needs... Okay. Hold on. I'll do this part first then. Is that lined up? Did I put it reverse? I think I put it reverse mode. Yeah, I did. 'Cause I'm not too smart. I'm not too smart. Yeah, that's better. I need a ladder or something here. Also, my voice has been cracking so much recently. Going through puberty again. Decided to have it a second or third or fourth puberty. Thought it would be fun. It was so fun the first time around. Anyway, I should be able to do this. Yeah, I like that better. The straight mode, the curve changes depending on which thing you click on first. Okay, that should go all the way down. Well, never mind. I didn't do the end of the line, but hey, at least the walls are working so far. Yeah, what if by the time I'm 80, I'm like gonna be like and then you just look at chat and it's all just like Omega lols. Like I told a really funny joke. Just kidding, that never happens. What, you can't say? Oh my god, what did you just say? Immediately canceled. It's good. I did it wrong, dude. I guess I didn't do it wrong, but it's gonna be annoying bringing this back. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can deal with this. That's too high. That right there's too high though. Be able to put a conveyor pole like, yeah, that should be fine. Unsubscribed, yeah. Can't believe this. Can't believe it. Don't be believing it. Don't believe it. Don't believe the lies. Okay. Silica's getting there now. Again. This is... Okay, that does... Okay, so thankfully that does line up nicely, so I don't have to redo this. Okay, I'm being stolen. Okay, stop taking me away with the silica. I'm not a silica. I'm a man. I'm a man, not silica. Do that. Bring that out there. Yeah, I guess it will be fine. It's going to be weird because I should have had this belt going on this side. So I'm going to have weird overlap stuff going on, but that's okay. It'll be okay. Why are you struggling? Why struggle? Why is there struggle here? Okay, there we go. Bring it here. What is going on? Why is it? It's going crazy with the straight mode on. Okay. This is where things are going to be a little annoying. I guess it's not terrible. I just do this. And bring it over that way. And then from here, another one of these. It's not quite aligned, I don't think. I think it's a little high. Ooh. I fell. Can I at least connect it? Okay. A little bit of a downward incline, not a big deal. I need to put another ladder down. This is how the base looks now. It's just that you look anywhere and there's just ladders everywhere. And I hate that. I mean, I like ladders. I like accessibility, but too many ladders. That'll change a little bit when I get like turbo fuel. I guess I am producing fuel. I could package that now. Okay, so that's coming over here. Oh boy. I just need to have it come down here with the iron and just split off up there. Okay. What was that noise? You hear that? Why did that happen? This place is haunted. It's haunted. Okay, I need to do this again. Maybe something like this. And then I need to bring it forward slightly. Guess I'll bring it this far. That way I can do a reverse, and the curve will be slightly different. And I want it to go that way instead, so that's fine. The rats are like they're building their own factory in the walls. That's what it is. Okay, I mean, ideally, I didn't plan this thing ahead of time, and now I'm losing my mind. How am I gonna... Satisfactory. That's actually great. Honestly, I mean, when we played a little bit of Minecraft the last time on stream, I had that mod pack, and I was really hyping up the rats mod, and it is such a good mod, and it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna add more walls. Let me grab this one over here. I haven't been using these in the past handful of hours, but they're good for organizing. And here, oh, I would like it here. Okay, more walls. It's the only solution. Do that. Then from up here, not in reverse mode, bring it down here. It's 2, no, it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Is that right? So that's a Mark 1 lift. I need to fix that. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. Oh, no, it does. It does. Okay, that's aligned. Just add another ladder to this. I should just make a whole factory out of ladders. That's clearly the solution that needs to happen. Okay. And then this. That. Okay. And I purposefully have it raised. I did this weird too. What is wrong with me? I was very tired when I set this up. That's okay. I do need to bring these back like a little bit. Actually, I guess I could put it like in line with this real quick. And then let's do that. They'll be lined like that. Actually, I could do it like this, actually. There we go. One, two, three, four. Cool. And how much do these need per? Not a lot. Although, I guess all 3 of these are not equal, but I think Mark 1 conveyor lifts will be fine for all of these. Actually, I want to do it in reverse. What I like doing with these is when you build these a certain distance away, you can kind of see how some of the conveyor lift is like, it's not really, but it's kind of clipping into this. Like it's kind of more squished that way. I like to have the squish closer to the splitter. I think it most of the time looks nicer. Sometimes it gets squished to the point where like this part's flat with the splitter, and that actually looks pretty good too. It doesn't trigger my like that doesn't make sense sort of thing. Okay, all those are hooked up. Plug all these in. Then can I make this reach all the way? Of course I cannot. That's okay. I just gotta make a... Here, let's use a stackable conveyor pole. That seems fun. Actually, does this line up with that? It does. That's nice. No, stop. I hate that when I lock a conveyor thing, a conveyor belt, in place. Like if I were trying to put it here, if I lock it here, it will still move depending on where my camera view is instead of locking the whole thing. Like the only thing that does that. Okay. That should be concrete coming in here, which means we're going to be making our pipes and beams. And it's more than enough concrete, I'm pretty sure. I haven't really done the math. I haven't done the math. But it should be like 30, 50. Should be like less than 60, right? 26. That's like 52-ish. Because it's 0.667. Okay, not less than 60. 76, 77. Is that right? Well, I'm pretty sure it was around 80. and we're making 100, so it's fine. Which means we could probably. Oh wait, no, I have this splitting. I'm not making a lot of steel here. Okay, but we have beams and pipes. That's great. I'm gonna go ahead and underclock and remove the magic little fancy crystal things I've got going on in the constructor up here. Let's use this. Become overclocked. And this was what, 33.333? Was that right? No, that's not right. No, I wanted this to be 20 per minute. Just do this again. Is that right? Oh, I'm like, why is this showing as 66? I still have these in here. Okay. Back down to very small amounts. Oh, we have a good backlog though now. That's good. That's good. I'll go ahead and put this in here too. Because I don't see myself using a lot of silica. Well, I mean, I guess I could see myself using a lot of silica. I've been wanting to make windows. And yeah, those do take silica, but like I'm not going to be using this all the time. So like I can afford to like put a handful down and then very slowly let it collect over time. Which version? See, I've got Windows. I've got 4 different Windows. Windows 4. It's not. Why am I? Why is my smile detection not working today? I'm not allowed to be happy today? What's going on? I can manually do it. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not smiling today. I'm so serious. You know how he got these scars. Also, look at this fun conveyor belt. I realized that with the straight mode on the conveyor belts, if you don't allow it to straighten up all the way, you can get some real fun curves, which the goddamn miners don't ever align to the world grid, or any grid for that matter. So it never comes out straight. So, you know, wavy. No smile, only factory. Oh yeah. Don't you love it when someone's just like, it's okay to smile? My dad did that to me like yesterday. It's like, smiling's good. It's good for me. It's good for you. I was like, dude, I did fucking smile. Fuck off. It's mean. I love my dad. But yeah, I think if I do like, how do I make it happen? I do straight, but then do something like this, and then just start. Well, why did it move back when I... Look at that. When I click, it moves backwards. That's really weird. That's weird, dude. That's weird. If you do this, something like this, you get fun little waves. Isn't that great? It's like a little snake. Oh man, yeah. Actually, I did do a creepy smile, but he wasn't looking at that point, so I was like, well, God, who was that for? That was just for me? Fine. Okay. I need to not have that color. Okay. Making pipes and beam. Making pipe and beam. The frog smile. Oh, yeah. Fun. Okay. Okay. Making pipes, making beams. I needed pipes and beams to make screws? And other things. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and remove this from here. And this from here. And this from here, because I made those. Oh, I need to be... Where's the quick wire? Oh, God. Where's the Caterium? Not as close as I want it to be. Not as close. I could just bring it over from my other place. I guess that'll be the last step, is the quick wire. Or I am making iron. What is it? Stators? Precious? No, the ratio's better on the quick wire one. Quick search rot. Did I do that? Yeah, I was looking for rot. What? Are you judging me? Am I being judged? Okay, I should set up a truck station, but let's do everything else first. God damn it. Okay. Beams and pipes. Beams and pipes. For screws. What was I wanted to make motors and rotors and stators. Okay, we got a rotor. Rotor is, I'm doing the copper sheet one, so it's 195 screws per minute. So if we look at screws, the steel screw makes 260 per minute. That's great. I think it's just constructor as well, right? I need to see how many total screws I need, but I guess I should probably put it in front of these. Okay, steel screw. 5 per minute. How many am I making? I'm not making a lot of beams, so okay, 30 per minute. So in theory, I can make 6 times this. So let me pull out the calculator. No, not Media Player Classic. We're not going to watch movies right now. Calculator. What was it? 6? So if I use all my steel beams to make screws, we can get 1,560 screws per minute. We're not going to need that many. I hope. That's good to know. Put down an assembler. Rotor. 22.5. How many copper sheets am I making? I feel like I'm making like 120 per minute. I think that's right. I should check, but I think I'm making 120 copper sheets per minute. So if I go ahead and do my fancy math here to account for that, I typed in incorrectly. Try that again. Times 20. Oh, it won't let me type in. See, I swear they changed the size of this text box, and now I can't put in my fancy math as easily. Damn it, dude. Okay, so, I mean, I might be able to estimate with my brain. Okay, so it's going to be 10 per minute, probably. Okay. I probably could have figured that out on my own. So I can make, unless I want to use the copper sheets for other things. Voice is cracking again. Unless I want to use the copper sheets for other things, I can make 60 rotors per minute. Yeah, 60 rotors per minute potentially. It would require a lot of screws. A lot of screws. Hold on. Let's do 173.3333333 times 6, I think. 1,000. Oh my god, 1,000 screws. We might end up using all our steel beams. But that's possible. It is possible. So like a crap ton of stators or rotors. Let's look at stators. And that is going to be, I think, using the quick wire one. So let's throw another assembler down. Assembler? This is an assembler. This one. So, 16 pipe per minute. I'm not even going to worry about the quick wire. I assume that however much quick wire we need, we will be able to produce, because quick wire, if I recall correctly, you just make just a ton of it so easily. So, I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, so 16 per minute. How many pipes am I generating? 40. I might have to readjust some of this. So I'll be making, like, if I use up everything I'm making right now, I'll be making just a ton of rotors, and like over 100 rotors per minute, and then I'll be making like 16 stators per minute. A little more, I guess. If I use up all my steel pipe, I could do, I think 20 stators per minute. You vaguely remember this problem? Yeah. It's, I've been, this particular factory has been me trying to rush things. So, if I haven't really, I guess, put too much thought into it, but it's gonna be fine. I'm not actually gonna make that many rotors, probably, though I can. Is it equal amounts rotors and stators? It looks like equal amounts rotors and stators for per motor, and it's 10 per minute. Oh my god, I'd only be making 10 per minute stators if I used, or motors, if I used all the stators. I'm probably going to... Probably gonna have to adjust some things, or hold on. I think what I should do I could double the amount of pipes I'm making rather than, and remove half of my capacity of screws, and then I wouldn't be able to make as many rotors, but like that's not a big deal. And so that would double the amount of stators I'd be able to make, which would mean I could make more motors. And if I really feel the need, we can use these to increase the output. I think so. That's what I'll do. So I will change this from beam to pipe. Go. Beep it. Beep it. Yeah. And so that would mean that what I'm producing 80 pipes per minute now. Wait. Did I do the math wrong? No, I'm doing it. So I'd be making 40 stators per minute. And then with the beams, so 15 per minute, which means I can make 260 times 3. 780 screws per minute. Which means that at this rate, divided by 173.333, I can make a little more than 40 rotors per minute, which would be perfect. for making motors. Okay. All right. That works. That works. So, is this a pipe, beam? Good. Okay. We can do that. I'm ready. My body is I miss Reggie Fils-Aimé. I miss that man. Not that I ever really knew him, but I feel like he was good at what he did. Just gonna pour more concrete. Okay, so I'm gonna need at least 3 of these, but the next issue is I cannot transport 700 screws on one belt. Not yet. So I'm gonna have to do some fancy splitting stuff. So I could just drop this down to 240 per minute. Or actually no, because that's not gonna be even. I'm gonna need to use 2 belts. And so I was making 3 before. If I just double that, if I go 50% on these and just make twice as many, that'll make it a lot easier. Because 130, 130, 260, 390, that can fit on a Mark IV belt. And yeah, okay. So that's what I'll be making. So I need to split the production process now. Copy that. Go ahead and dismantle it. Make a couple walls. Because we going up. Look at that. And I'll make a fancy schmancy glass frame up here. Just to extend it just very wide. I don't know how much space we're going to be taking up here. I did have a realization. So, like, I don't think there's been a single stream of me playing this game where I have not mentioned the mod I used before that let me clip things into each other. That just made it so everything has soft clearance. And I just didn't have to worry about, like, things being, like, too close to each other, like, according to the game. Like, I could play it the way I want to and place things where I wanted them. I don't know why I'm extending it so far. Maybe the glass doesn't make as much sense here. But anyway, mods aren't available yet. I mean, I don't think. I could look it up real quick. I mean, they might be real fast. I don't know. Fix It app. Fix It app. Are you up? Nope. I'm very consistent. I am very repetitive, and I'm hopefully not too annoying to people watching, but I annoy myself. So why do you have the chainsaw out? Anyway, mods may not be available for this version of the game, but I had the realization, like, the soft clearance thing, like, I could probably open up Cheat Engine right now, and it would probably take, like, a little bit of time, but I could probably figure out what instruction in like the assembly, the machine language that's being used, I could probably figure out what causes this and just hack it out of the game. I was like, someone might have already done that, and it looks like someone did, and so I was like, I'm totally gonna do that. Just download a cheat table for Cheat Engine. But apparently this person, it was really, it's kind of annoying. They were like, yeah, no, this is my cheat table for Satisfactory 1.0. Like, it's got this and this and this and this. And I was like, oh, great. I'll go ahead and download this. But before I did, I was reading the other comments. And apparently this person made the cheat table, and I'm sure it works. But apparently using the cheat table, only like one of the things is actually available, and everything else is available, like, if you download their app or something. They're like, yeah, just download my app and you'll get the rest of this. I was like, what the hell are you even doing? Like, if that's not malware, just to begin with, like, not only is that just annoying and unnecessary, but like, that just sucks, dude. Yeah, it's like, join my Discord. It's like, dude, just link the thing here. And someone in the comments was like very upset about the app thing and was like, this sucks. Like, I would have downloaded it, but like, that you should have at least advertised that only one of the functions of this thing will actually work unless you use the app. And the person's response was like, well, no one's forcing you to do it. You know, it's like, fuck off with that, dude. Like, one of the big things about like cheat engine being a thing and why it's good and why like being able to share a cheat table is so good is, first of all, it's just one thing. It's like just ease of use. It's just a single program. Like, you don't have to go download this and that, and so there's that. Also, it's not like you can't do malicious things with cheat engine, because you very much can, but the chances of that happening are much slimmer because if you open, like, you can inspect a cheat table before you open it up and use it. So there's that as well. So like, from a security standpoint alone, like, that's much better. But like, I don't know, like, that sucks so much. Like, I don't even care that it's like a game that affects me, that like it's a thing I wanted. Like, that's not why I'm upset. I'm upset because it's like, what? It just feels like a weird greed thing. Like, I feel like you're gonna open their app, and again, if it's not already malicious, like if it doesn't have malicious code in it, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, subscribe to my Patreon, and like that stuff's fine. You can put that in a cheat table. But like, I don't know, it feels like you're gonna get forced advertising, or like something horrible is gonna happen. Like, I don't know. It was upsetting to me to see. Also, because I'm just ranting, I decided to go into like interior decorator mode, and yeah, whatever. This is fine. That doesn't look good, by the way. I would need to make it look better, but that's okay. We need to make constructors to make screws. We need to make a bajillion screws. 6 screw makers. Let's go, 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 go. Gotta make them screws. Okay. These 6 of these things. Is that? That's the thing that, like, something that really, really annoyed me. So, you see how I have these foundries spaced apart? I have them spaced an entire foundation apart, just because of the clearance thing. This is just what looks better and it's nicer, but like, I should be able to, like, look at the size of this foundation, and then look at a foundry placed on this foundation. It is, other than like a little bit of the stuff sticking out the front and the back, it is the width of the foundation. It's the same. So you should be able to put 2 foundries next to each other like this. And if we inspect closely here, you can see these things are like kind of touching, but they're not overlapping. They're touching. And it's like the power outlets, maybe? No, they're not even clipped. There's no clipping happening here. Maybe, no, not even there. There's 0 clipping. It's like the shape is they fit perfectly together. But I can't place this damn thing, which is why I was gonna look into cheat engine. Like, this, the game is designed. This is one of the things that is a genuine, like, really big complaint for me. The game is designed around the sizes of these foundations. Like, the world grid itself. Like, if I go over here, the world grid itself snaps to increments of the size of a foundation, right? Every, like, machine and then like the splitters and how the conveyor belts, like the radius at which they curve, all that stuff is designed around fitting within the specific, like, units that the foundation, like the size foundation is like your baseline, right? And then sometimes it's like half or a quarter or whatever, but it's all relative. And then you have these machines that could fit perfectly on a single foundation, and alignment would be perfect with everything if you just could place it like that. But the closest you can place it is that far away. And this still aligns with the center of this foundation over here and all that, but it doesn't make sense. Wid? I don't know. Anyway, that just really irritates me, and that's why I won't shut up about that mod. There's a lot of weird bugs, by the way, that I'm surprised didn't get fixed in 1.0. It's really not that big of a deal for most of the stuff I've seen, but a lot of the times when I scan, like let's say I'm scanning for Caterium again. Let's see if it'll happen. Scan for Caterium, wait for it. Huh? Wait, where's the last ping? Okay, so the bug isn't happening, but I have had that bug happen again a lot, where a bunch of nodes show up, like it looks like there's a bunch of Caterium or whatever you're scanning for, and they all just say undefined instead of normal or pure or impure. Like, I'm surprised that didn't get fixed, and there's just a handful of things like that it's just like, huh? You guys didn't? Okay. I mean, it's not like really vital, but would have been cool. Okay, so I need 6 of these, but I'm using it to make screws to make rotors, right? So how many rotors am I going to make? So making how many rotors? I'm making, is it 40 rotors? I can make a little, I could make like 4.5, right? So of this particular thing. So I'm gonna make 5 of these, and the last one will be half of this. Okay, so I'm making 5 of these. Sorry, just have to figure out what the, oh, did I save? Oh man, it's fine. I can get the screw thing. I copied the thing to clipboard, so I don't think I can paste here. Or I didn't copy to the clipboard. Okay. Well, I'll just put those in now. Anyway, I need the, to figure out how I'm laying out the assemblers. I guess, because if I weren't making that many, I could have something like this, where I'm making like constructors on either side, and then they go down the middle. Which I can still do that. Yeah, I can actually still do that now that I think about it. And that'll be fine. You're not aligned? You're not aligned. But the assemblers won't be in the middle. They'll be elsewhere. Okay. I'm being very slow. My brain is like chugging along. And I want to get this done. Because the next thing I have to make, oh my god. Oh, first of all, I gotta redo the fuel stuff and whatnot, but the next like big item I have to make, I think, is computers. Which I think means I need to make circuit boards and maybe crystal oscillators. Here. Hello, computer. And I need to either be making a good amount of plastic or rubber. Which I'll be doing both, but yeah, computers are a pain, dude. Luckily, I do have some, like, what seem to be easier circuit board recipes. But, yeah, I'm gotta get this stuff done first. Which, I don't think I have anything. Oh, actually, you know what? I bet one of the Phase 3 things takes motors, but I don't really have anything that needs a constant source of motors, but I know I'm gonna need it, so. Oh, wait, I made a... that's fine, I'll just do it this way. Or maybe I won't. Hold on. I'm going to delete all these constructors So I realize I have a blueprint that I made that might work just as well. And I just need to remove a row from it. So something like this. I wish it were daytime still, because I can't see very well. Something like that? Yeah? Looks pretty much like what I wanted, except I got all the mergers. Oh, I guess that's the opposite of what I was going to do. I was going to have them going in and merging in the middle, but this is fine too. Wait, are these misaligned? Or did I not align them on? No, they were just misaligned. Okay. Build. Great. And this last row is not necessary. Oh, the animation was still... God, that's another thing. I should stop talking about mods, because I keep repeating the same things too, but I really like the mod that removed that animation, the building animation, because it's just a little too slow. I mean, if it were just faster, it would be fine. But the animation of like, oh, it's building the thing, just so slow. Okay, is this input or output? It's output. Just gonna add a set of power lines. Not that they're necessary. It's just they were centered in the blueprint, and now they're not. So connect you there. It's fine. A little better. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay. Make sure that's the right setting. Okay. Just need to paste all these in here. Great. All pasted. Again, it's just the one, right? Okay. So I just need to bring this up here. Which I will do... Yeah, I'll do it from right there. Oh, there's a wall in the way. Who put this wall here? I need a floor hole. Grab floor hole. I guess I'll just do a Mark IV, even though that's the most overkill Mark IV conveyor belt. It's gonna transport 15 items per second. When it's designed to transport 480. That's, yeah. Okay, and then over here. And over here. And over here. Okay, I need to connect these as well to the power. Just, I don't know, just slap this up here and then down here somewhere. Great. Great? Not great? Then I have power? Oh, I connected to... God damn it. I connected it to the one power line that doesn't actually have power. I just put it here so I could zip line on it. Like so. And it looked like it was going connected to the power thing, but that's just because it was on the thing. Okay. That's okay. You know what? I'll just bring another power line out from this. From here. There we go. Great. That's all powered. That'll be making screws. Which, I guess I'll have like a second floor here or something. Unless I want to expand out that way. I could do that. Things ain't overlapping too much. Get to see the top of these foundries, which is cool. Don't like the wires poking through, but that's usually the last thing I do. Let's fix that. Okay. Is that enough space? We need 5 assemblers. I don't know how much of these we need. Probably should pay attention to that as well. Let's see. We're gonna have this underclocked, I think, or yeah, we're gonna have this underclocked to 5 per minute. Yeah, I did the math in my head. Oh, I'm like some sort of crazy guy. Okay, and this per minute. So we're gonna need 8 of these. Ugh. Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I want those closer to over here, though. What? No, I haven't. Don't tell me to take a break, video game, please. I can actually turn that off. I think it's kind of funny though, so I keep it on. Yeah, I want the ones making the stators closer to the front here because I'm gonna have a truck station bringing in the quick wire, I think. So that's I'll just have to account for that. I guess I can account for that now. I guess there's nothing preventing me from just doing that now. What is the spacing on assemblers? It might be another one of those. I have to do it every other foundation because, again, if we look closely here, now these ones do clip a little. These ones do clip a little. Just barely. But is this really a big deal? Is that a big deal? Like, when you place this down, it looks like they're designed to be connected to each other. Like, what? I can see gameplay wise why you wouldn't want things clipping like this much, right? That's not great. But come on, this is not a big deal. Coffee stain, please. At least I wish they at least had it be an option in the menu. When looking up and see if there was some way of doing it, there was many suggestions I found from years ago to just like, hey, can I at least have a hotkey to just like ignore the clearance thing? Because it literally doesn't matter. Whatever. Anyway, we could do half foundation apart, I guess. And then it might get in the way of these. Might get in the way. Their little dangles poking through. We'll see. That's way too close. Okay, so something like this could work. In fact, I think we have enough space that we could just do that all the way over here. Just like 2 rows of 4. Something like that. How do I have these aligned? Okay, so they are more or less centered on that line there. Great. Hello? 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 Are you aligned? No. Okay. That. And then one more set of them. Here? Wait. How did I have it? There. Okay, that should be aligned. And is this not? Wait, how am I so far off? I'm like kind of dumb. Don't worry about it. Okay, so that should be enough assemblers for all the stators. It's kind of close to the miner here. Am I going to be able to put down mergers? Well, it looks like I can. Okay. I'm okay with that then. As long as I can fit those mergers there. And then I need 5 assemblers for this, for the, what am I making? The rotors. I might need another floor. Like, I could squeeze 5 in here. I just don't, at some point, squeezing things in, it don't feel good. Don't feel good to squeeze. can be done. It could be done. It could be done. I can do it. I can do it. There's going to be really tightly packed here, so no nice alignment on the floor because the game devs hate me. Specifically me. Is why they never implemented that feature, I'm pretty sure. No room for motors, but that's fine. Okay. Now I have to figure out how I'm lining this stuff up. So the screws are coming out there and there. Actually, that's perfect. I didn't really think about it. I was gonna do this in a dumb way. Remember, I need to have two separate lines of screws, and I forgot about that, and I was gonna merge them all down the middle. I'm so glad that my blueprint does it the opposite way. Thank you past me for like doing it right. Okay, so oh wait, do I need to make 6 of these? Or is it no, it is 5. Oh, that's gonna be really confusing. I could just do 4 and it wouldn't be an issue. The problem is because I'm gonna have these on 2 different belts. The like manifold way of distributing things is going to be really confusing. But by the end of the 2 belts, if I merge them... Oh man, that is confusing. That's okay. Is this the, what is this right here? Okay, that's what I need. I'm going to copy you to this, and this, and these 2. I guess I'm going to paste it here too, but we're going to do half on this one. So if I do 5 per minute, that's the one that we need to merge on. So let's see, these are already lifted into the air, so I can go ahead and have, how many per minute are we putting? Okay, I need at least a Mark II. No, I need a Mark III belt on these. Is it one higher? It is one higher. Okay. So 2 of those. That's going to get 1 belt. These are going to get another belt. It's a little confusing. I fell. I fell in the hole I made. I made a hole and fell in it. A little confusing. We're gonna split these like that. So it's gonna go in the, wait, did I do it wrong? Or did I do that wrong? It's gonna go in here and into there, and it's gonna split to these 2. And then the other belt is gonna go in here and over there, and it's gonna split to these 2. And then right in the middle of those, you're going to have this one, which actually, how many... I'm going to make this a Mark II conveyor lift, because I think that will help make sure things stay balanced. Right in the middle, I'm going to have a merger. And so, like, the very last of those belts is going to merge and go into that one. And I think that'll work. I think. I guess we'll find out. Okay, do that. Guess we'll do this. This will be the easiest to... Oh, I don't like the spacing there. Give me a second. Just gotta appease my... What do you mean? I'm encroaching the clearance of this? The conveyor belt literally can't even get that low. Are you kidding me, game? I don't even get it. How do I make it that height? Do I need to use stackable ones? Will that work? No, there's no way to make this have the angle that I want. I mean, there probably is a way, but I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and have it be not perfect. And that makes me sad. I am saddened by it, but the game just won't let me. It just won't let me. I would have to delete this machine, put down a conveyor pole, lift it up, plug in the... What if I did this? Hold on. What if I did this? I'm not get. Why can I put a merger here, but I can't put a goddamn okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Not losing my mind. It's okay. If I do this, clip these weird things in real quick. Wait, why is the height difference so strange? Okay, I have to do that slightly differently. I gotta stack it here, but then offset it by 1. And then stack it on the bottom of that one. And then do that. Okay. But is that going to allow me to connect to this one? No. It's not. It's not going to let me. That's too short of a conveyor belt. But, hear me out. Wait, how do I... I'm really confused as to how... Okay. I do this. It's just going to be a multi-step process. Bring it 4 over. Well, I guess 5 over. Bring it 5 over. Stack this here. Bring it 2 over. I think 2 is actually what I want. Stack that there. Maybe 1. There we go. That, and then that. This is so I have to go through to make my conveyor belts look nice. Nothing else in this area looks nice, but god damn it, I want my conveyor belts too. I do that, and then this. Put that in straight mode. That's the angle I want. And it's working? Okay, it's working. Okay, great. Good, okay. The world is no longer ending. It's all fine. Don't know how I'm gonna do this one. I guess it'll be fine if I just do something like this. But yeah, the height thing's weird. I don't know why the height of these is off by a tiny bit. Like, I thought that if you were like, the conveyor pole should be the exact height of where, like, the constructor outputs its thing. Is my blueprint weird? I wonder if my blueprint's weird. Huh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just do it this way, though. Again, just... Let's see. 1, 2, 3... 4 is halfway, so 2 more is there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. And then... I need to bring this just over a bunch. Wait, how far is the max nudge? Is it 8 or is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. Okay, so I need to do this in increments of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's half a foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If only I could just make things at the right height. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and that might be enough distance. Maybe. That. And from you. Plug into you. Nice angle. And this is where I want to put this in, right? Okay, good. Get rid of the merger. There's a gap. There's a gap. There's a gap. The gap's fine. We're just gonna have a little tiny... If I ever need to upgrade these conveyor belts, I'm probably going to mess up because there's just one tiny little conveyor belt in there that I'll probably miss. Which is something that happened when I did all the steel production the other day. I upgraded the belts that were mining coal way up there. Actually, you can see it. You can just see it from here. That big fat thing. It's a big old elevator of coal, and it goes all is a very long distance. I upgraded all those belts to Mark IV, so I could get twice as much coal out of it. And there was just one tiny little belt that I didn't upgrade, and I could not. I was losing my mind trying to figure out why things were not lining up right, like why I wasn't getting enough coal to my machines. Anyway, this should work. I think we also need copper sheets, which are... Did I bring the copper sheets back, or are they just still way over there? There's also a good chance that my actual consumption... Well, maybe not. A lot of my machines are idle because containers are full and stuff like that. I was going to say, making the stuff I'm making here might actually bring my power use too high, because my max consumption is above our production, but now we good. We good. Okay, copper sheets. I'm bringing them back here. Oh god, I gotta bring another conveyor belt over here. I didn't plan for this at all. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We can do this. We can do this. We're gonna get weird with it. Put that up here. We're gonna have a really tall wall over here. This is not even aligned, is it? No, it's not. It's not. I mean, not that that's actually an issue. I don't think. Because I can just, wait. Which one's... Is it this? Do I need to make this higher? I can just do that. Oh. Something like... Oh god, I'll just place it. Why does it look so weird? Have it like that for now, but something like that would be fine. I fell again. How do I have all these holes I can fall into? Need another ladder. This is annoying. That's too tall. What is going on? That's fine. I'm gonna do this instead. I just need to make like a little platform or something that like goes up here and then around, because it's gonna get in the way of stuff over here. Let me just do that. Do something like this, and then something like that. Bring these over, like so. Oh god, my wiring situation has got to change. And then we'll just have it like, well, can I, whatever window it goes in, which would probably be this one or this one, maybe the middle one. I'm just gonna have to have it go like that, like that, and then bring it over. So let's start getting the sheets over here. So, that's reversed. I think that'll work. We'll see. Where them sheets? Where them sheets? Bring them over. Bring them over. Just merge them here. No, I could do like a little hump. Whoa, it's taking me away. I could do... Yeah, what's the distance here? I've done this before where it's just like a little whoop, over. Stop stealing me. Conveyor belt. I think like that. And then I have to do like this. That's kind of a steep little thing, but I mean, it'll work. I think. That's not too bad. It frames it nicely with the conveyor poles. Kind of weird, but I'm okay with it. Okay. Go over here. We'll do it again over here even. What if we did that twice? What if we just did that twice? Oh, we don't really need to do it twice, do we? Let's get a little thing in the wall here. Here. Get the thing in the wall. That high is fine. I need this to be aligned with that. Is that aligned? Looks like it. Just, I keep accidentally turning off the HUD. There we go. Bring that over there. Bring this bad boy over here. Am I doing it right? No. There. That's the window I wanted in. Right there. No. No. Other side. Okay. Like that. Kind of don't like that curve. I want it backwards. I want it the other way. That. I'm running out of my solid biofuel. I can see the stack on the left just dwindling. Okay, that's the curve I wanted. It's working successfully. Okay, and then I just need to bring it over here. Now I could keep it this high, which wouldn't be an issue. I just need to see where the splitters. Like how many splitters to reach this high? It looks like maybe that? Oh. It might be off a little bit. Yeah, it does. Does it go up if I do this? Yeah. Yeah. I wish... Is there a way for me... I guess there technically is a way for me to offset this a little bit. Let me see how that looks. I put this here first, and then line up the splitter, which is, I think, depth perception's hard. Oh, it does actually give me the alignment, even though it's not technically in the right spot. Okay, do that. And bring this up. Now, is that aligned? It is. Okay. This needs to be a Mark IV. I guess, I don't know if it needs to be. No, we are only getting at max 120 of these, but I like using the Mark IVs. Okay, and then I just got to do that a bunch. I don't necessarily need to use the foundation, though. Actually, let's see how the conveyor lift looks. If I do it like... What? Where did I just put that? Wait, what? I just placed a conveyor lift somewhere, and I don't know where it is. What? Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't cause an issue. How did that happen? Okay, anyway. This is copper sheets, so we only need to mark one. Does this line up? Yeah, that's fine. I actually kind of like how it looks when it's flat like that. So I'm okay with that spacing. But yeah, I need to do this thing again where I do this and nudge it over. And then do this and nudge it over. Oh, I need to rotate it actually. Oh. think that should be perfect. No, it's not. Okay, I counted wrong? Wait, what? Why isn't that? Did I actually count wrong? Oh well. I do the same thing over here. Oh, you know what? It wasn't aligned because there's that tiny stupid gap between machines. That's where I went wrong. Is I played Satisfactory and they never fixed the thing I like or thing I don't like, whatever. Okay, one more time. That should be aligned as well, right? Nope, nope, I did it wrong again. It's still because of the alignment, but... one over, I think. Yes? Yes? Okay, great. I'm losing my mind right now. I don't like this facility. This stage of the game, I experienced this every time I've played through, which is not a lot of times. And I've, again, not gotten to the end game. But every time I played, this part of the game feels the most cumbersome. Like, once you start doing steel production, like, and have to, like, do everything related to that, it feels like it takes the most time. Like, the stuff after it, not that you can't put a lot of thought into it and get it organized and all that, but it feels like it just doesn't require as much from you. I don't know what the deal is. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing either. It's just, oh yeah, I messed this one up. Yeah, it's just it almost feels like there should have been like another tier or something in the middle of the steel production stuff. Okay, but I should be able to bring this across now. And start bringing make this last little connection over here. Actually, it's probably a couple connections. Unless I do it like this. Nope. Still weird. That's problematic. Please lock in the right place. Okay, there we go. That's good for me. Yeah. All right, everything's being delivered to the rotor makers, so that should be rotors made once we power this up. So let me grab a power pole. Oh, okay, it's this side that they get power on. I want it. Oh, this wall's in the way. I want it there. Okay. That's all of them connected. They should all start making rotors now. The biggest one to keep an eye on is this one right here. I'm assuming is going to take a while before everything balances and this starts producing things at 100%, if it will at all. Why does the graphic look so weird on this? You see how there's like a gap there? Why is that happening? I'm not going to worry about that, but it does bother me. I don't think I've seen that before. Because look, like there's not supposed to be a gap. Like there's clearly like a little bit missing. Huh. Anyway. I mean, this says it's producing at 100%, but I'm going to guess that's not actually true yet. And unless it is. Usually, I guess because it is coming from, like, the screws from this are coming from two separate lines. And it's not at the end of the conveyor belt or the copper sheet line. I guess this one probably is actually getting everything it needs immediately. again, with the manifold stuff, because it splits it in half every time down the line until things start backing up. Like this one's not producing enough right now, right? It's not 100%, but it will be 100% most likely. We just have to wait until everything balances out. But yeah, I guess the middle one being coming from two different lines actually kind of avoided that. Huh. Okay, anyway, I'm not going to put mergers on the end just yet. I'll let these back up with rotors because that will, again, it'll make sure things get balanced. It's not necessary to do that, but I might as well. Okay, so that's rotors done. I can take that off of my my list here. I wonder if I should. I'm gonna do something a little funky here. A little funky. Oh, right. This isn't online. God, I hate this game. I love it, but I hate it. That's fine. Let's do this here. And I'll just do a wall there. And one of those. Great. Little foundation up there. Cool. I guess I'll make this industrial, even though that's big. Actually, you know what? Undo this. Oh, can I not? I have a filter on, that's why. I was gonna make a container up there to hold the outputs of specifically these rotors, because this is when we're making motors, like this extra 5 per minute isn't gonna actually be used because we're making enough from all the other ones. But I will merge them all and do what I usually do, where it goes into like a container before it goes to the next, before it goes to the motors. That way, the spillover, it'll just be easier to collect. Okay. Next up is stators. We're getting there. This one's annoying because we have to deliver stuff, but for right now we'll just stator's precious. Right now we'll just deliver the pipe. So let me go ahead and we're doing this, what was it, 5 per minute? Yeah, okay. I'm going to paste these all. I wish I could paste from a long distance. That's another reason why I should be using the parachute. The parachute has this really weird interaction where if you're using the parachute, you can reach a lot farther away. And I would utilize that in situations like this where I just jump and use the parachute so I can paste from farther away. But anyway, that's good. Let's go ahead and start splitting things. I guess. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to bring everything from below. But I guess we could at least just start from like a little conveyor hole down here. So, we get splitter. Do we have space there? Kind of. We have space there. Alright, splitter there. Splitter here. I have this raised. Okay, I'm gonna undo those splitters real quick. I like having things raised up in a lot of places, like I do here and here, because it makes it so you can walk underneath it. And there's no real reason to need to walk between your machines. Like, I can't do it here, which I really need to get the catwalks and stuff. I haven't done that yet. I need to. Yeah, having it raised just means you're more likely to have walking space. And it doesn't, you know, with inputs like this, if you're splitting things like I am, like right in front of the entrances to all of them, you can't have a splitter here and have a splitter here unless you're using smart splitters, which... Wait, how many inputs are we doing here? Do we use smart splitters? We could do smart splitters. Well, no, wait. 37.5 times 8. Well, 300 and then 380. We could do smart splitters for this. If we wanted to expand, the smart splitters wouldn't actually do what we need, but I'm kind of tempted. Unless, I'm kind of tempted. You never get to use those. Do I have that blueprint still? The smart splitter blueprint. Oh god, it's one of these. I might have to put down a blueprint designer because this one does coal and sulfur, but oh, and this one had a merger on top as well, which I don't really need. What's this one look like? Oh, but the through belt is not going to be right either. Yeah, let me put down a blueprint designer and just edit this real quick. That seems like the perfect place for a blueprint designer, just barely standing up from the corner where it's buried in a small amount of sand. All right, let's load this one. Cool. Can I reach that belt? I can. Great. And here, I guess I'll just save this. Also, I want to color one of them differently. Have a little distinction between the two. Let's go and save this. There's a different one. And then we're going to be doing pipes and quickwire, right? So let's go ahead and one of these pipes. Where pipe at? Oh wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, that'll be fine, actually. That'll be fine. I was like, wait, what side do I need to do each? It doesn't matter. I just need to do pipes out of either side on one of them. Oh. Beep it. And then quick wire on the other. That way, just whatever side I have connected, it'll do it. And that's, what is that to make? That's to make stator. Okay, great. Smart splitter. Stator. Stator. Production. Producty? Sure, that's fine. I wish I could... Whatever. Now, I should be able to... grab this. Oh, I'm not automating AI limiters either. That's going to have to happen soon. So now, in theory, I should be able to put this down here. Like there, I guess. And I'll be able to do some of that on both of them. Okay. I'll worry about plugging them in a minute. All right, that shows the alignment thing, but sometimes, I don't know, blueprints are weird. But no, that is correct. And then it'll snake around like so. Oh, and this is going to be a problem because I've got this conveyor belt here. Or is it? Wait, no, it might pass under it. I think it'll pass right under, so Oh, wait. Is this... Wait. Is it aligning correctly? Hold on. I think I'm fine. There's like... I don't know if it's an optical illusion or what, but it looks like the outline on the floor is like hovering above the floor. I was worried that it was going higher because of this like weird pole here. But anyway, this... be like there. And about there. Put this here. Is that lined up? Looks lined up. And there. Is that right? That looks about right. I think so. And how about there? Nope. Wrong. Correct. Okay. And I think it's just Mark 1 that we need. Okay. Mark 1 on all of these. Now there is an extra complication that I didn't immediately think of using the smart splitters, but that's okay as well. We're going to have to sync the overflow at the... Oh, I did not line these right. We're going to have to sync the overflow at the end of the line. I'm not going to make it as convoluted as the other smart splitter thing I did, because that was just too much. To make sure that we are not like backing like there, because it's uneven amounts of things. This may not even work. Like it may end up being a problem, but because the conveyor belts are going to hold a lot less steel pipes than they are quick wire, there's a chance that like quick wire will fill up the conveyor belt before the pipes do, and so the pipes will never be able to reach the machines, and that will just have a cascading effect down the line until eventually nothing's getting pipes. To prevent that, this last one will have an overflow that will go to a sink. I think that should work. The way I did it before, we did I mean it was a way more convoluted system, but basically it instead of overflowing into a sink, it would overflow back to the beginning of the line, and then if that overflowed, it would dog's trying to open my door. If that overflowed, then that would go to a sink, but I think this will work just fine. Or it won't. I don't know. The thing about it going back to the beginning was really nice. I guess we could do something like that. And just have the overflow there. Now that I think about it, that system, I did make it for a reason, and I can still make it less complicated, but I made that because there's the line needs to overflow to some degree when it's setting up. I guess maybe not, because the end of the line should never be overflowing unless... We'll keep it simple. We'll keep it simple for now and see what happens. I'm over-engineering it, which is fun to do, but why is this being... Why is it doing this? What? And why is that acceptable? I kind of want to... Why is... Video game? I need to fix that, but we're just going to see how it goes. Conveyor belt's a little confused. Is that going to do it over here? It's going to do it on every single one of them. Okay, we're going to have like weird scrunched up... Oh, this is backwards. Man, why am I so bad at this? I think my... Yeah, my belt may claim it's in straight mode, but clearly it's in closet mode. Also, hello, Caraminia. I fell again! Why must I fall? Every time I fall, a new ladder gets created. It makes me sadder inside. I didn't put it backwards again, did I? No, okay. Yeah, they're all... I'm guessing like... I don't know. Something must have happened to... Maybe like the height on some of these is like... Or maybe the blueprint is like a point... Like a millimeter, right? Off. And so it feels like it needs to curve around, and so it does extra loops in a really weird way. I don't know. The cat is meowing very much right now. Okay, and we'll have... Cat wants out, hold on. I think we'll have the sink right here. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, because we're gonna like merge them there. As long as I don't like... As long as it's not too weird, we'll just sink it here. Oh, the stupid... It is not... There's no clipping happening. Like, it's into the wall, sure. But that's not what the game's not complaining about this being in the wall. It's complaining about it being too close to the miner, which is not... I can walk between these things. There's no space, or there's like so much space there. Look, I can clip it into the wall here, which I'm gonna do. It's even like, is it clipping into the conveyor belt? No, but like, I bet I could. Whatever. This awesome thing's built into the wall. It's a feature. Don't worry about it. Is it gonna, see, it's not weird when I connect it to that. Also connected to this. Alright, is that powered? It's powered. Oh, I got 5 coupons. Oh, that's right. I've been feeding it like a bunch of backlog of stuff. Those are probably empty out by now. Okay. I need to power all these up. I guess I'll just put one power pole for each. I'll make it a Mark II just for fun. For each set, I mean. As long as I have it far enough forward, it'll reach forward in a nice way. That may not make sense what I just said, but that's okay. No, that's already connected. Okay. Oh wait, you need to connect like... over here somewhere. Okay, those are powered now. We just need to bring stuff in, and we're also not merging again, and that's okay. God, these weird, ugly belts. I'm curious to see how items look on it. I mean, it's just gonna go like that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need to bring in... Alright, we only have one of the items to bring in right now, so I guess we're going to be sinking a good amount of pipes while we set that up. Is this something? Is this something being used? No, it's not. Okay. Delete you. And you were also a temporary. Okay, good. Delete you. These are all bringing out pipes. Or no, that one's bringing out pipes and this one's bringing out pipes. This one's doing beams. So we need to bridge these two. Which... we can do it this way. Let's see. That's over here. I can... Oh wait, there's no floor right here. Hold on. Deleted it. Why did I... No, don't place that way. What's wrong with you? This way. Right about here we need a floor hole, I think. Yeah, that does seem right. Okay, the floor hole there. We'll go ahead and set it up like that. put you here. Is it going to be better for you to go this way? Yeah, I think that'll be better. Do that. We'll just make sure that this lines up nice. Conveyor belt too steep. Oh, it's because it's doing weird stuff again. Here, let's actually bring this down one. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now our pipes are going to be going up there. Well, actually, kind of not. Get rid of this real quick. Actually, we might do something different here. Need to connect you. There. Like so. That shouldn't be... Oh, I guess that is clipping into the conveyor belt a little bit. That's annoying. Hey, let the cat back in. Okay, let's watch those pipes go on this very special journey right here. Look at them go. It doesn't actually look as crazy. I mean, it doesn't look good, but it doesn't look as crazy as I thought it might. I might do some just like simple interpolation between the sharper points. Okay, I've had my fun with that. Just do it like this. And it's absolutely fine. Oh, the game's getting a little chuggy with all the stuff here. Although I am placing belts, which has been a little better since I changed that one setting, but still kind of weird. Okay, so they should all be getting their pipes. It's going to take a while before this last one gets all the pipes it needs. But that's okay, because we need to set up quick wire stuff. Which might be the last thing I do today. I mean, it depends. Go ahead and clear this out. I don't know if you still have to clear it out before you can delete the blueprint designer, but I think so. Okay. I want to bring a truck station in here, and I like the idea of this being a flat platform that it can drive onto. Might raise it up a little bit more, though. Well, I mean, these rocks are going to get in the way. But if I just have it, like, deliver here-ish, or, like, right here. I'm only going to be using an Explorer, so probably fine. Here, let's see how big truck station is. Oh, yeah, that's going to be fine. Do this. Oh, wait, that's a little too close. There we go. Oh, do I not have... I have coal here. I hadn't considered fuel. For now, let's grab some of the coal from this miner, which is not being used right now. Let's see if... maybe if I put a floor hole here, the miner won't be too mad about it. Sometimes they get mad about it. I'm just going to delete these floors real quick. Need better transportation between floors of my buildings. Do I have a power pole around here? That'll do. Great, so this should be mining up coal now. Not at a super high rate, but it doesn't need to be. It could actually even be lower than that and use up less energy, but we'll probably end up using that coal at some point, so I won't stunt it of its full potential. I don't have a container yet. I can't just grab one, but I can just use the menu. It's fine. Oh, this stupid... let me place a container here. It's not It's not in the way. Oh, you know what? I probably should... It's getting dark. Use my flashlight. Did you know I have a flashlight? I may have mentioned it already today, but... Again, I accidentally pressed the flashlight button the other day, and I was like, oh, right. There was a flashlight in this game, huh? What do you know? I can do something like that. And zoop down this way. Just gonna... Actually, you know what? We can cover this up like that. I'll have this connected all the way until about here. I think that works. In fact, let's just do the whole length of it. Oh, until there. Okay. I'll have the cold go along there, and it will end up about here. And go this way. And actually, let's just do this. Oh, how tall is that? Is it that tall? Turn the flashlight off. I can feel the lag from the flashlight. Okay. That works. Bringing this over here. I don't even need a lift thing here. I'll just do this. Actually, I could probably even... Yep, that totally works. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted a container up here. That's why... That's the whole reason I... Okay, hold on. Undo everything I just did. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have the container like centered in the middle, but it'll curve back into place. It doesn't really need to be industrial storage, but in the event that I need some coal, it'll be here. Okay. Something like that. Still fine. And then bring this. Here, let's just use the default mode. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Now it's going over here. That's poking through. Just ignore that. Bring some power in here. Power the truck station. This is going to be unloading. Quick wire. Unload. I can type. Great. I really need to set up swatches, or just at least. I mean, I could just grab my hex codes that I have here. I've done very little color coordination, and it's getting to me. Wait, do I not have a quick wire? Wait, do I not? I had a quick wire hex code. Why don't I have it now? Oh, that's very sad. But why? But why don't I have that? I feel like I'm missing things. Like I used to have hex codes for everything. Okay, real quick, let me just... Caterium, right? Look up Caterium. I'll try to grab... Oh, this is weird. My color picker that I usually use here. I'm gonna have to tab out of the game for this. There we go. My color picker wasn't at the same place as my cursor because my upscaler was being weird. I guess that's fine. It's just gonna look like a weird, like brownish, like tan color. Oh my god, no. My upscaler again is being kind of a pain right now. I want where's my color picker? I'll do this. Copy. Something like that. Okay. Custom swatch. Paste it in there. It's kind of iffy. I can crank it up though like that. Maybe make it a little brighter. Something like that. Oops. Oopsie. There we go. Yeah, that works for me. I'm going to go ahead and put that in my list real quick as well. Am I not in edit mode? There we go. Very, very, very quick note there. Great. Okay. So we're going to unload quick wire into this from here. Now we need to make a truck station at where we're making quick wire, which we're not making. Okay, how much do I need to make? Because I'm going to have to redo it over there as well. Again, 37.5 times 8. Oh, I already have it up on another monitor. 8 or 300. Okay. Okay. I guess I could. I'll just grab the coal from this real quick. I'll make an explorer at the other place if I need to. Okay. Oh, I should have gone. Whatever. Guess I'm running over there. I could have been on the power lines and it would have been better. Okay. Up here. Jump up on rock. Up on rock. It's kind of stinky around here. That's okay. Is this where I'm doing quick wire? What is that conveyor belt? Oh, is it just a conveyor belt? I used to climb up there very early on. It looked like it had stuff on it, but I guess not. Yeah, this is where the quick wire is. I also need to be careful because I have a route around here. A drive-in route already in place. And I don't have the energy to make roads. Okay, we're gonna have a nice little ladder back here again. Just another random ladder. This one's even worse than the other ones. We're just going to ignore that exists though. Okay. So we are making some quick wire here, but I don't think 300 worth. I set this up very, very early in the game. Making 120 per minute. Which is not too bad. But I probably need to tear this down and do it a little differently. I think I'm maybe making enough ingots just with these smelters, so I don't need to smelt them any differently right now. 5. Hold on, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're at 40 ingots per minute. Is that right? Guess so. But quickwire is really easy to make, isn't it? Or you get a lot of it. Hold on. Let's back down. Oh. 40 per minute. So if I do... Hold on. Let's put in 50. And I would need 6 of these. Oh, I'm not making enough Caterium. Okay, I'm going to redo the setup, but I don't need to do that right now. I can set up a few of these and use summer sloops. So it's just a temporary thing. This probably needs to be moved. Yeah, okay. Let's put this down here. Put another one down. Wait, is that gonna... That might still be in the way. Let's move it even farther away. I'm gonna have a couple of these, and then one to hold my belongings. And I'm gonna dismantle you. Dismantle you. That might... No, we're fine. And then dismantle you. Yeah, there we go. Get my stuff back. And we're gonna very quickly just set up a little quick wire thing here. That will be improved upon later. So you need 6 of these once again. Copy that. Bring it in here, I guess. Nope, making it too far back. Is this fine? All right, that'll be fine. 2, 3, 4, Come on now. 6. I don't know why that one was a struggle for me. Also, I can count. Isn't that great? Get rid of that. I'm gonna have a ton of Caterium in my inventory now. I probably should just set up a sink real quick. God, I'm wasting so much power, but it's okay. It's all temporary. That's what I say about everything, and then nothing gets done. Actually, no, I have been going back and fixing stuff. Throw container down. Throw all this in there. Do that. Connect it there. And it'll sink them. It'll sink them. Paste these in all here. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade this, even though it's not gonna make a difference right now. It's just gonna take more power, actually. So you know, I'm just wasting power. It's all good. Like that. Let's get our splitters in here. That's all being split. I'm going to turn these into Mark IV belts, even though it's currently unnecessary. Just like having my highest belt being the through belt. The through belt. Okay, cool. That'll work. You know, I could just borrow from these poles. They got a little bit of a. Oh, well, not that one. Wait, why not that one? Oh, I guess every so often. The last one had an extra. Never mind. Okay. I thought I was being sneaky or whatever. Here, let's do this. Do that there. Do this here. And I don't need to have it per each constructor. Again, I'm probably going to redo this setup, so it's all good. Okay, connected there. Those have power. Great. Get these connected. I really need to come up with, or I need to make more blueprints. Although, I might do that. I might hold that off until I have the Mark II blueprint maker. Because I imagine it's going to be a lot nicer to have room to stretch my little blueprint legs. Bring that in there. This should start producing. Technically not producing enough. Oh wait, hold on. How much am I making? Is it 40? I've already forgotten. Okay, it is 40 per minute. And I'm making it do way more than that. Right. Yeah, I'm looking for 60 when I only have 40. I could upgrade the smelters. Or just shut a couple of these off. Right. So now this is the correct amount. And well, I could. Okay. Massive power consumption. Look away. Oh, I need to make more shards. Okay, that's a lot of power, but I can just shut all these off for now. Yeah, and I think, yeah, I'm it's expensive, but I'm making the amount I want. Actually, let's have 2 of these on. Yeah, I'm that's using up all my Caterium between these 2, and I'm now getting more than what I want, which is good. Gonna have to fix it later though. It's a bit much. Also, let me do that so I remember which one is which. I guess I'll connect all these anyway, even though they aren't doing anything. Guess that's fine. Okay. That's the quick wire. Now I need a truck station here, and where am I going to put it? I mean, I could make a big ramp for the vehicles to come up, but it probably just makes sense to have something down below. I should have merged them in this direction. Well, maybe I could send it down the line over here and have a truck station over there. Does the Explorer come through here? Where's the Explorer comes through here somewhere. Although maybe because I got lost when coming back when recording it and got stuck in like a cave over there, maybe I'm fine. The big thing is I don't want it to run in, like if I have a path coming through here and I put a truck station in that path, the Explorer is going to start like picking up quick wire from that path when it, like those are delivering sulfur right now. So we don't want that. We don't want that. Yeah, I guess I'll just tell this to turn around. Which I need to put a container down. Do that like right here. I don't know, the cat, man. The cat, I need to stop streaming soon. But I wanted to get at least this part done. Oh my god, cat, what? Is it the point? I don't know why the cat's meowing. She's driving me nuts, dude. Today more so than most days, I feel. Okay, let's bring this around. Like that. And then connect it over here. Now we got quick wire storage, which... I mean, I could bring those back in here, but I might as well just like... I'll leave that here for now. I don't need to leave the sink, though. Even though I probably will be sinking these. Cool. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. Okay. Those are not powered. So we're good. Just need to bring this down now. Maybe I go out a little bit more. And then bring it down. Something like this. Floor hole there. Do that. Do this. This ladder that once went up here doesn't make sense anymore. Oh, a lot of this doesn't make sense. Yes, cat. Why are you meowing? I don't get her. I don't get her. I don't get it. I probably am gonna have to make like a little bit of a raised platform here. God, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna go grab her. Hold on. Why are you? I have her now. I have the cat. She's in my hands. No more meowing now, huh, kitty? No, you can't already leave. If you meow at me for like 7 years, and then I make you come over here, you can't just immediately leave and start meowing again, cat. Okay. Let's bring this down a little. Something like that. Bring it over. Just want to deliver this quick wire, and then like I'm done. I'm like, that's all I'll be doing on stream. I need to actually chainsaw something for once. Oh, I'm running out of biofuel, man. I mean, it's going slowly. Like, I have enough for now, but I had a lot. Actually, I think I might have like a little bit left. Oops. Tiny bit. Great. This I mean, it's a little high. It's a little high. So I kind of want this to be just a wall. A big wall. Big wall of concrete. Rock sticking out of it. It's strangely just sticking out the side there. It's all good. Yeah, okay. I'll stick with this for a moment here. I mean, if I do that, then there is a like a ramp off. Although I can... Is that too much? Here, let's bring this down first. So, do I need a little more space for the truck station? I think I do. I was only considering the space for the vehicle, but need to be able to get stuff behind this, as well as just fitting it in general on here. Is that not? Can't center that. Do that. Okay. That seems fine. Just need to extend this out a little. Which actually, we'll use this. Great. Gonna have to chainsaw some more things as they are in the way. I kind of don't like this. Do I have explodies on me? I should have explodies uploaded. I have some. Please blow up this rock. Good. Okay. I saw this. Great. That's looking good. Okay. Okay. Let's extend this out a little more. It's bothering me. Means I'm also gonna have to chainsaw this. Cool. Grab you. Fix up the little seam down there. And now, can I blow up this rock? This feels like one of the ones I can't blow up. Let's try. No. What about these ones? Probably still no. Here, let's just try a couple. Yeah, that's sad. Okay. It's fine. I'm just going to have to account for that. Let's... think about this for a moment. Okay. Let me grab ramp. And ideally something like this. This is not too steep. See, that goes right to the rocks. What if I did a 1 meter ramp? I love that there's stairs now, by the way. Really cool. That'll extend too far, but I could do something like this. Oh, like this. Zoop, zoop, please. Please zoop. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll do it like that, and then like this. And then we grab one of these, make a little thing here, and then ramp it this way, like so. Real quick, just make these asphalt, because that's what I like to do. I think did I buy the patterns? Oh, I do have the center dotted line pattern now. Oh, I actually would need to use this one, which in this instance doesn't actually make any sense. The cat's trying to leave. I know if she leaves. No, kitty, if you leave, you're gonna start meowing again. Stop trying to leave. Just hang out with me. Yeah. You're meowing. I told you not to. Go over here. Wait, this is a quick wire load. Oh my god. Quick wire load. Great. Oops. Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. There we go. Load it there. I guess I was gonna make a container for this. Or wait, did I make one up above? I might have. I don't remember now. It's fine. Either way, this is a container. These power lines are still hooked up, aren't they? I need to not have them hooked up. Yeah, I'm going to ignore their existence for now, and I'm going to make a big ugly power line down here to power this. Because I eventually want to remove those little ones. Okay. I want to see if I can just clear out some of this stuff over here as well. Because it's annoying to record these. I didn't do too much. But, I mean, it's a little better. Oops, did not mean to grab the truck station. Wanted to grab this. To clear these little tiny gaps down here. Oops. Okay. That's, I mean, it's not great, but I'll deal with it. Color, there we go. Now I have to figure out what the route's going to be. It shouldn't be too hard, but again, I want to make sure that I'm not lingering in areas where I already have explorer routes. This says crafting bench. Well, I guess there is a crafting bench on it. Wow. That's really cool. I'll make some power shards. That's all. I don't need many. Let's put that in there. I guess I could start recording now. It's not going to be a good recording if I do. Before I do anything. But it's fine. I'm going to go over here. I'm just going to make sure that it works when I pause. Okay, then I go this way. And I guess cross the river here. I don't remember if I crossed this river on my other path. I'm going to drive this way because I'm pretty sure this is perpendicular to... Oh, maybe not. Oh, I see the other explorer. Actually, that's super helpful. Because that's a path that I want to avoid. But as long as I'm perpendicular to it, like this, which I think is perpendicular to that path, I'll be fine. Oh, that's... Okay, bad recording, but that's okay. Alright, go this way. Go around this way. I'm going to take this a bit wide. Go over here. Just make sure that it does register that I went there. I should be able to come up here. And I need to be careful here. I'm going to... Can I go this way? If I have to jump off a little cliff, I can. That's fine. I just need to avoid overlapping the existing path. Which... I guess I didn't take this path. Okay, probably... That's where I cross the river. Alright. Go this way. This is not an efficient recording, but thankfully it's close enough that it really doesn't need to be. It just needs to not... Uh-oh. Not coincide with... Oh wait, that tree got deleted. I thought that didn't happen anymore. This just needs to be good enough and not stall any of the other vehicles. So it'll be a lot better when I actually have roads, but that is... Oops. Okay, just hit a guy there. Don't worry about it. He was pretending. It's a paid actor. Okay, there we go. I do need to edit the path real quick. So let's do a wait time of... We'll just do 30 seconds. Is that no, we'll do 15 seconds. Hopefully that's okay. So we're gonna do that on either side. Okay. I could also clean up the path a little bit. Like those places where I was like slowly avoiding the trees. But again, as sloppy as it is, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I could have driven over here, but I'm just gonna... Wait, did I go off a little tiny... Okay, I guess I did go off a thing there. Or it just didn't record in fine enough increments. Yeah, go over here, set the wait time on this one over here. And then go back, and we should have deliveries happening of quick wire. Cool. So that should work. Probably should have driven it over here. Actually, I'm close enough that I can at least use my zip line to get over there. Man, ziplining is actually pretty fun in this game, but it's kind of janky sometimes, unfortunately. Also, I'm probably going to reconfigure these power towers to extend from the space elevator because I think that'll look cool. But for now, I've got kind of this snaking back and forth sort of thing. Okay, I did make a storage container, which I should probably put dimensional storage on that. I'll have to do that at some point. Okay, so we go in here. We're going to save the path. And this is usually how I do it. That for Explorer. And this is going to be quick wire delivery 01. Save. So if I need to have multiple of these explorers doing it, I can load that up, but I can hide the path and tell it to go do its thing. And hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. Oh, I think it's trying to go to the beginning of the route. It'll get there. It'll figure it out. You got this, buddy. You got this. Nope. Okay. Corrected itself. So it's going to go here. It's going to wait for 15 seconds, which we can see that it's already filled up, actually. Oh, not entirely. Huh. Is there just not enough in here? Okay, well, that's fine. And he's gonna drive off. He's gonna do his thing. And if I did it wrong... Oh my god, my mic will not stay in place. Mic, please. Microphone. Microphone, please. If everything went well, then I mean, it'll be fine. If it didn't go well, if I did things wrong, it may take a while, but there's a chance that, like, I think it'll be fine, because, like, as long as these are perpendicular in their paths, they don't get stalled. But if this one's going this way, and then this one has a point where it's going, like, this way, like head to head, they will stall. And usually it takes, like, a long time before it happens for the first time. But when it does happen, no progress gets made whatsoever. But you can see it should be unloading the quick wire over there, and then it'll come back. Anyway, I connected this just so I can get back up here and zip line my way over. Yeah, I probably need to make roads. I'm hoping that with a Blueprint Designer Mark II, what I assume is extra space will allow for easier road making, because that was probably the most annoying part. Hey, there's my quick wire guy. That was probably the most annoying part before making roads was convincing the blueprint designer to let me make like big highway sections in the small space that it had, and it was really annoying. So yeah, that'd be really good if it's like a good size. Okay, so now we have quick wire, and that just needs to come into, oh, it needs to merge here, not here. Oh, I need to do something about this conveyor belt. Okay, we're gonna change things up a little bit right here. Smart splitter. Put the input on this side. Just reconnect this to be sure that it's working. And let's see, this is quick wire, so this forward needs to be pipe, steel pipe, and then the right is any. Okay, and I need a merger, which do something like this, where I bring this out and then add a merger on it. Hopefully the spacing there isn't bad. Man, I'm just about done here, and I'm gonna just go crazy on the cat. I'm just gonna like put her in a blender or something after the stream.
Why are you meowing so
I don't know what she wants. Nope, nope. I'm bringing the Will It Blend. I'm calling him up, and he's like, "Don't breed this cat." Oh my god. Okay. Really lose my mind. Like, it probably seems like I'm overreacting on stream, but it's been 1-2 years now of this cat doing this every day, and I just, oh, my head hurts. It literally hurts right now. This is, wait, foundation's not necessary. Actually, if I leave this foundation out, it'd be really funny because the Explorer will fall down in there. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. You bring this over here. I'll just do it like that. That's fine. A little bit of a 45 degree. Whatever. Whatever. And now from the truck station. Like a PlayStation, but it's a truck station. Grab this. Huh? Is that right? No, that is right. We'll do that. Okay, now we got quick wire coming in. We should be making stators now. And the thing I wanted to do, so we're making what, 40 stators? What I wanted to do is on these, maybe just this last one. I could do it on two, but that'd be a waste. On this last one, I'm going to put Somer sloops in here so I get double, and so I have a little bit of excess that I can like upload to my inventory or something like that. Okay. That should be making. That should be making. It's actually probably the worst one to add the Somer sloop to, actually, now that I think about it, because that eventually they'll be all producing at the same rate, but if power goes down or anything like that, this is going to be the last one to get up and running. So let's go ahead and just put it on like one of the first ones. This one will be fine. So this one will produce 10 instead of 5. Cool. Now, I gotta merge them all. But again, things will get backed up easier and start producing at the same rate a little faster if I don't have them outputting to anything right now. So I think that's where I'm gonna call it. So the only thing I need to do that I set out to do today, which I got, you know what, it's not the prettiest, but I did get a lot done. And kind of actually faster than I usually do. Well, the only thing left to do is make the motors. Like, it's done making stators. I'm going to keep this heavy modular frame thing here because I need to deliver rubber. That's probably the next thing I'm doing is redoing my fuel stuff. The true slop way. Listen, the way I've been doing this save, and not that I didn't do it a little bit on other ones, but the way I've been doing this save is I've been basically doing like 70% slop, 30% like tidying things up when I first do something, and then I go back and I make it nicer later. Which I guess I could just go to the main hub real quick and just show how that's doing real quick, because that's the thing I like about this game, and if I were watching streams of it, probably what I want to see is just the progression of areas. So I mean, that's where we ended up with this area today. Pretty cool. I have to do court stuff too. Yeah. Which, I mean, some of the things I've done that were just like slop first have been like, I tear the whole thing down. Like, instead of just like making nicer walls or something like that, I tear the whole thing down and go back, and that kind of sucks, but it has been working well enough. But yeah, this area is in need of a bit of a visual pass. Also, we're gonna visit the dogs on Dog Island. This one's got some plastic. This one's got... Oh, where'd you find explosives, Lemmy? Okay, very cool. I fell. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it helps line things up, but the other thing is, like, it's like, the kind of the same thing of when we played together and you would, like, make a lot of things by hand. It's kind of the same idea where, like, I'll make a factory that just very quickly produces a thing and then tear it down to make something better with whatever the things I made, like, unlock or whatever down the line. Like, it just, okay, quick starter factory, all right, tear it down, and now we have resources to, like, build better things. Okay, let me just jump up here. Everything should mostly be the same from last time. I think, well, maybe not, because this is a little bit taller, which I don't think they ever made half walls, by the way. I could check the awesome shop. Cat's meowing again. But we have half foundations. This is a full foundation. We have half foundations, and I've used those here. How I still have a half foundation. That's what that looks like. I'm using those here, and a quarter foundations would be really nice as well, because especially with a material like this, if I try to bring it in here, nudge it in to cover that area up, I'm going to get some Z fighting over here, which there are ways to correct, but again, no half wall, and so it's just like, it looks fine here because these walls match perfectly, but, well, actually, there's still a little bit of iffiness. Not the biggest fan. There are ways of getting rid of Z fighting though, so it's like kind of fine, but it's kind of not. Like, I want more tools. But I'm gonna assume that's not laziness or anything, but it's just the less they have in their tile set, I'm guessing it's much easier to optimize. So who knows? Anyway, this thing up here, like, I've got this coal coming in here, which this was the big long conveyor belt I was talking about, where I had just one tiny little section bottlenecking it. But this goes all the way up there and from up on the mountains. Which took like all my industrial beams. I had done a batch of industrial beams ahead of time, and it took like all of them to do that. But over here, these are loud. Over here, again, in need of a visual pass, but this is my current concrete setup, which is only producing 80 per minute. If I deliver silica over here, I'm gonna have to redo this again, but which I've redone the concrete so many times. But yeah, this is doing the wet concrete recipe, which I gotta say, I was confused about it, but my pipe that's coming from on top of the mountain here, which I make chrome, so I know it's the head lift pipe. It has been doing such a good job at providing head lift for the whole system. All of my water stuff, 0 pumps are used, and I think even though this is split, even though it's split, it seems to be working totally fine. I think the thing you need to do to make the head lift to work, if you're trying to basically exploit the higher up head lift thing, is you just need enough fluid in the pipe from high up above that it will fill a single section of pipe all the way. So the max flow rate of this is 300 meters cubes per minute, and so there are 3 water extractors up there, each at 100. So a single pipe will be filled with 300 meter cube per minute. And I think as long as that's the case, that head lift will always be used, because the pipe will, in theory, always be full. And even though it's split here, this pipe was filled up before I split it, and so all the water flow just goes this way. And yeah, I think that totally worked, which I'm really pleased with. Because I am bringing these pipes, that pipe over there. Let me see here. I mean, all of these pipes and the one that's going over there are going so much farther than the 10 meter head lift. This is going to be a meter off, maybe. But where's the thing? If I take a beam right here and lift it up to where the entrance of these things are. It said 26. It's probably closer to 25 or 24. But still, these water extractors only have 10 meters of head lift, and I'm lifting the water more than double that without a pump. And it's even farther over here. Actually, it's a pretty similar height. It's a little bit farther over here where I'm lifting it. So the up on the mountain pipe, totally working. I had someone comment on one of the prior streams when I over explained my head lift system up there, and why I'm bringing it all the way down here. They're like, this is kind of overkill for that. And I'm like, you know what? You're totally right. This whole system here, if I designed it differently, probably could get away with 1 pump, maybe 2. But it's if I'm efficient with these things, it makes room for me to be able to do stupid stuff like this thing way over here. Way over here. Hold on. I wish I ran faster. I need Blade Runners 2. I need a sequel to my Blade Runners. Make me move faster. God, I need to watch that movie. Okay. But this thing here, this is what takes up 738 megawatts if I plug this thing in. I think I'm still not using enough power, but I think if I plug this in, it might just shut down the power grid. I don't know. No, okay. I would still be within good range, but look at this blue line up here. Look at the spike just from plugging one machine in. It's nuts, dude. I love this. I love this feature though. It's really good. But yeah, I can do things like that because I'm not not ever gonna have a pump pretty much. Although it might change with the oil and stuff. Yeah. I'm happy it's working, and I'm very curious if it's going to continue to work once I get the bigger pipes, because I'm probably, my intent with that is the pipe that's coming up from the mountain. I'm never going to upgrade to the Mark II pipes, because again, I'm just trying to like convince the game that the water can flow higher, and so I think as long as that's still a Mark I pipe, and I let it fill the Mark II pipes before they're being used, over here, if I upgrade these to Mark IIs, I think it'll still work, but I have yet to see. Let's go ahead and just look at this monstrosity that I built yesterday, or the day before, whatever it was. Still needed, well, it needs walls, kind of in general, but I've got this like tiered system going on here, where down here is a mess. Good God, it was actually really annoying to set this up with the spacing I did of the foundries up above. But this is all bringing in coal and iron, and just pumping them all up above, and also I think the outputs are coming down here. So the steel that's made comes down here, but because I can't squish these foundries together, I had to space them all apart. And I had to make a lot of foundries, so this is just the steel smelting factory. Which, are these just backed up? Is that why? Okay, I was worried they weren't getting enough, but okay, so everything's backed up. That's fine. Yeah, so that's producing steel. This floor is when it gets really messy, though. But got a lot of stuff going on here, and you can see I've got dimensional storage. So if I need screws, those will be automatically uploaded. I need encased beams, or just regular beams, or where's my pipes? Where are my pipes? Are they over here? Oh wait, I might be uploading them over. Huh? Oh, the pipes go in here. But yeah, I'm producing most things that steel can produce in here, and I was going to do stators here too. I think I have enough to do stators and motors here, like left over from these processes, but I decided that I didn't want to make another floor, so that's why I moved over and did all the other stuff. But yeah, there's like these frames, I just had such a big backlog from the first time I made frames that I was just not making any. And so I'm glad I'm making those again. And same with like really simple materials, like the plates here, and I think I have rods being made here, and they're not actually being used for anything other than uploading into my inventory. Where are they? Where are the rods at? Here, maybe? No, wait. Is it over here? Oh, over here? Huh? Is that at the end? Like, over this way? I know I stuck them in like a corner somewhere. Here they are. Wait, I thought this was the... Whatever. Yeah, so like this one, like everything else, in this whole big stupid tower is producing things that is used to produce other things that is used to produce other things. At the end of the line here, we have heavy modular frames, which you can see it's not doing anything because I've been just sticking rubber in here. Do I have rubber on me? Yeah, just been sticking rubber in here. Because I need to make a rubber delivery. I need to redo that whole thing too. But yeah, everything up here, like in this whole tower, is just it's making a thing and make a thing and make a thing and make a thing, and then just the excess is what's being uploaded. Except for pipes, or except for rods. They just kind of. I'm just making rods on their own because it turned out to be like way more efficient to make screws from steel beams, which is what I did on the other place. Like you can make so many screws that way. So yeah, just kind of sad rods are on their own. But yeah, this thing, not super organized, but I do like, even though I wanted to squish the foundries down below, I do like that a lot of these floors they got space between the machines and stuff, even though they are kind of a cluster. Like, I can walk around most of these places, or most of the floor, on each floor. And it's like, even though again, it's a cluster, but like, it's strangely not that cramped. Until you get to this one. But this one's supposed to be like the basement. You're not supposed to see all this stuff going on down here, which was really annoying, again, to set this stuff up, because it's just, the spacing was not ideal. It was really not an ideal spacing, but made it work. And then I gotta come in here and make it look nice. I gotta make all this look nice. Not just this building. I fell again. I just wanted to make little walls, whatever. I make this look good, give it walls, which, now that I'm making... Oh, I think should all be sunk. This is just a floating platform that I need to delete. I should be able to do glass stuff now, which I really want to make this stuff look better. But like this whole tower over here, it does have walls everywhere and stuff, but there's no way to like properly get up each floor. And it does look like it's just a work in progress, so yeah. Excuse me. I both look forward to and not look forward to doing that stuff. I really like doing it, but I also really like progressing, so kind of a shame, but I love this game. I love seeing the progression of just the area evolve. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. I'll never get sick of it. Of that part of it, at least. Probably get sick of the game itself. I can see myself burning out on it really hard. But not yet. Not yet. Oh, now my smile's working. What the hell? Yeah. That's it for now. That's it for now, I think. I'm gonna go up to the space elevator, because I never go up there. Never go up to the space elevator. Actually, you know what? Let me go that way. Screw it. I've got a little more energy left in me. Just to show Doggo Prison. Actually, yeah, we're gonna collect our money from Doggo Prison. That's what we'll do. Then we'll end it. Yeah, I have these power towers on each corner of the space elevator, and I think it would be cool if, I don't know, I'm thinking of like Majora's Mask Clock Town, how like there's the 4 zones and like the 4 giants that do this stuff. Like, I feel like I should have a power tower going that way and one going that way and one going that way. Like, it would be cool. Anyway, I extended this out this direction quite a bit. That's where all the coal's mined, by the way. Just head over this way. Oh wait, I made a hypertube cannon that would have gotten me over here much faster. Those seem a little tougher to make now, but I don't know if that's just because I don't remember how I did it before. I feel like some of the spacing stuff isn't as easy to do, but they are still very effective, so that part's good. I love the trees in this area. It's really pretty. Probably going to end up making some stuff over here. I'll look forward to it. Some of these towers aren't great, but... Oh god, do I hit this tree if I'm on this power line? Oh, sure do. Knocked me right off. Okay. We're good. Yeah, way over here. Kind of near the desert over there, which I'm very familiar with because of the last save I did. There's right on the edge of the desert and the forest. There used to be like a good amount of quartz. This is what I talked about earlier. Almost there. Almost there. It's longer than I realized to get over here. One more power tower. Yeah, as you can see, we're right on the edge of the desert. and the forest. And it used to be that, was it one more power tower? Oh no, it's two. Two more power towers. Used to be that like right here, next to all the stinky, which, hey, there's a thing in the stinky over there. Right here, there was a bunch of, wait, did I miss a stinky? Did I miss a stinky? What? Is it the bush? Is it a really smelly bush? I'm confused. Yeah, like right here. I think there was one right there and like right, I don't know, there. And maybe one over there. That's where quartz used to be. And so I came over here, I blew up all the stink things, which clearly the clouds are still showing up, which is strange. And then I went to put down some miners and I was like, oh, I can't. They're not here. What the hell? Which, I don't have a marker for Doggo Prison, do I? Oh, I do. I do kind of have a marker. They moved him over here, which, again, a little weird. Like, it wasn't a terrible place for it, but I actually really like the new place they have for it. It feels like it fits in much more, so... Go just a little bit into the forest, which I feel like they changed how the forest looks a little bit, too. Like, some of the layout of it. I can't remember if there was all these mushrooms here before. There might have been. But yeah, you can see there's quartz over here now. There's a few of them. How many? 3? Just 3? Okay. What's the last one? Is the last one pure? It is. See, so this was the other place I was going to do quartz stuff, but it's an option if I need more. But over here is the new Doggo Prison, which is much smaller than the last one. But look at all the doggos! Oh, you got crystal oscillators? I need some of those. What? Where's Doggo 5? Did I just take the oscillators from you? Okay, I did. You got a slug. Doggo 5, I already pet you. Come on. Okay, you have some rebar. I'm just gonna delete that immediately. I really don't need that. You got some... You, like, killed a guy? Okay. Excuse me, doggos. Okay, you had some nuts. You've got some screws. You have some quick wire. I think that might have been all of them over here. And you had also rebar. Okay, you guys need to get better stuff. Also, I think some of you are missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 2 doggos missing. Y'all didn't fall under the map, did you? I feel like that happened. I had 2 more doggos. Where are they? Okay, well, 2 of them escaped from prison, which, I mean, to be fair, I gave them a ladder so they could get out if they need to. They don't want to, though. But yeah, the old Doggo Prison was a lot bigger. I went much more efficient this time. Much smaller Doggo Prison. Much better contained. Yeah, I don't know where the other ones are. I had more doggos. Anyway, let's look off into the ugly swamp area, which I've experienced very little of. There it is. Can't actually see it. Hold on. There it is. Actually, man. The fog... Oh, it's irradiated over there. I won't walk that way. The fog looks nice in the game, but there's something really nice about just being able to see really far. Maybe they could have dialed it back a little bit, but probably wouldn't look as good. Anyway, that's it for now. I went much longer than I expected, but why am I frozen? Hello? There we go. Much longer than I expected, but, you know, I got... Oh, I accidentally tabbed back into the game. Nope, not playing that yet. Give it a few minutes, Josh. It's good. Good game. Got things done. I enjoy it. I'm probably going to just keep playing it. Until I finish it or get sick of it or whatever. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I had a good time. Hopefully you did too. Hopefully, at the very least, these streams I hope are comfy, nice and comfy. Yeah. Wow, look at that little waving guy. Yeah, that's it. Maybe stream tomorrow, but probably not. I think I'm not going to be able to tomorrow, sadly. So maybe next week. we'll see. Either way, I go now. Bye-bye.